The following video is proudly presented by MightyOxTrading. All information contained in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not financial or investment advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. London session. Technically, London doesn't start for another hour, but we are here. Hope everyone's doing well. And we shall see what we can get out of the markets tonight, tomorrow morning, or this morning I should say, not tomorrow morning. Seems like we're a bit choppy right now. Slightly choppy. Gold's heading down. UltraBond's heading sideways. Copper heading down. ES is sideways. Russell's sideways. Crude's kind of sideways. Natural gas is kind of sideways. Hello, Joseph. Yeah, last few days have been wild. See if our wildness continues today with non-farm payrolls. Try and take advantage of some of this high volatility. How are you doing? We're most of our signals right now. I'm not going to play around with the UltraBond. Can you hear me? Okay. Checking on the mic. Mic is okay, I think. You can hear me okay, Jessup? See, we're starting to try and grind up here on NQ. Okay, good. Thank you, Jessup. Appreciate that. I'm going to do a couple of things here. How's your trading been going, Joseph? Have you been able to take advantage of this wildness? Good morning, let's do this. How are you today?
that. So CNQ has made a nice move up. 47 up to 67. That would have been nice. I should have grabbed that. Gonna try and get what we can today. Try and make everything positive in green. You noticed I have an account thingy down here on TradingView. Oh, wow. So I assume you're going to be heading to bed and rejoining me in the morning. Let's do this. So I have an Elite Trader funding account now. But I'm going to be able to place orders through TradingView here. Gonna see how that goes. I'm I'm hurting on the TCP as well. $300 from blowing it, so I gotta be very careful. Gonna be trading like 1 micro to try and trade my way out of that and get myself some that's what I'm looking for. Some more cushion, so I don't need to worry about blowing it. So let's look at NASDAQ so far this session. Now we'll put this down so I can see here better. And actually, NASDAQ looks like it was pretty easy to trade, which of course happened because I wasn't really trading this evening. I was doing some work type stuff, and I took a nap. A nice little move there. I got some Mountain Dew ready, and other caffeine. So how did your trading do today? Let's do this. Oh, well, did you do any more trading? I guess I should ask. Is it after my stream ended? So as long as today goes okay, we'll probably make this a monthly occurrence. I did this last month in non-farm payrolls, probably do this each month, assuming it's worth it. Wow, by not trading this evening, I think I really messed up myself. See me charting out the evening. Let's stop there. Joseph, are you usually trading at this time? Hello, Witty. So before this choppy period, you can see I could have gotten 1 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 2, 4 2, 5 2, 6 2, 6 3, 7 3, 8 wins and 3 losses at 15-10. Cool. So then right here, this would have been nice. 47, it went all the way up to 84, almost 40 points up. Now that one I don't usually screw up. Give me a second here. Wow, 9 people here? Really? Welcome everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is there. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. So we have 3 accounts to trade. Just gonna try and find our opportunities to do so. Remember, folks, appreciate if you hit the like button, and also always feel free to say hello in the chat. Questions, comments, anything that helps me stay awake. Shall see what we shall see today. So, Whitty, I saw your comment about losing electricity yesterday. That, do you have a backup to get if you're in a trade and something like that happens? That you can get out? It's watching right now. London opens at another 42 minutes. So, kind of hang out here, wait to see if anything happens until then. Last time I did this, it was kind of slowish overnight, possibly because of non-farm payroll. So maybe I need to do this sometime that there is no non-farm payroll report at the same time. By the way, I'm not sure if anyone's crypto heavy, but BTC dumped big time, down to 36,000. And Q chest and a long signal here. Um, they have a bounce off the SMA line. Smaller candles, obviously. High here is 12,884 or 12,871. We'll watch it. So I got the TCP in the Quant Tower. I got the Gauntlet account in NinjaTrader, and I got Elite Trader funding account here on TradingView. All ready to rock and rumble. Sideways. This time of night, definitely need to be patient, look for the good opportunities. Let's look back at last night. Turn back time. Last night, right before, shouldn't say one minute right before, right now, about this time, it's when the short signal fired for this big move down. Got another one to get in on there. And consolidated for a bit and then another move down. Gotta try and stay out of chop like this though. Or take small, quick, scalps. Speaking of NQ right now, sending a signal. Let's jump to the front. Let's try him. We see bands squeeze in here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're not gonna like this entry here. Yes, doing the same thing. As is the Russell. Obviously volume right now isn't all that great. Check our longer time frames, see what we're getting there. Longer time frames this is a 15-minute chart. Send us that short signal there. Wouldn't have been anything to write home about. Long signal, it looks like it wants to go long. You can see how it's written that SMA line on the 15-minute. And I try and send this a second long signal there. We'll watch that. Maybe, oh wait, we already got the second long signal. Oops. Okay. 30-minute looks like. 30 minutes is kind of flat. The hour will be flat. 5 minute. 5 minutes sends that long signal back there. Pretty good. Keep watching the 15 minutes, see if there's anything else interesting. Gonna be spending some time this weekend studying the longer time frames, as well as some other things. And a nice long signal there on gold on the 15-minute chart. And silver. Uh-oh, I'm already starting on. Not good. UltraBond, what's UltraBond doing here? Ooh, UltraBond's all the way down to 154. Dropped all the way down to 152. Wow. That long signal there on the 15-minute chart went good though. It's grinded up 16 ticks so far. crude oil. That long signal have been decent. And natural gas is still going up, 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 up. Oh, and Q sent me a short signal and I totally missed it. Crap. What? Huh. But NQ said it lost connection. I mean, sorry, NT, Ninja Trader, nothing else seemed to lose connection. That was weird. But I did miss the short signal, but yet we were down into the band, so I probably wouldn't have taken that. Civic, yeah, that was the second one too. It's gone 3 points. I'm kind of curious, thinking about grabbing that. Since this continues down red, maybe I'll grab this here. Trading off a trading view on Elite Trader. Have not taken a trade on that account yet. We're in. Average fill price was 12,853. There we go. Profit target. Maybe not. Wait, why is it still going? We got a $160 winner there. Thought I set it up for $200, but okay. Good so, there we go. First trade off of Elite Trader funding, $160 winner. See, it did go down more, so unfortunately I didn't get. I wish I could have got more off of that. Not sure why. Oh, I set it for 4. Well, I'm still not sure why I only got 8 points instead of 10, but okay. Now I can put this away for now. Put this back down for now. So $160 to start the day. That makes me happy. That makes me a happy ox. Obviously, it could be more. It's gone a whole 27 points. A little bit of a bounce there, though. Everybody's so quiet. Y'all stay quiet, and I'm gonna end up snoring. GGC. Yes, yes I am. Uh, I'm using TradingView to trade Elite. I could use Trade of 8 as well, but I want to trade off TradingView. That's kind of, you don't. Nobody needs to trade. I mean, definitely appreciate you joining me. Absolutely. And also, guys, I have signed up for the 7-day free trial of Tick Strike, so I'll be trying that out today as well. So a bunch of new stuff. Yes, it is. And the other thing I noticed, see, I always notice that with the data I buy from TradingView for $4, it's always a second or two behind the data in NinjaTrader from Rhythmic, but this is spot on now. The gold came down a little bit, popping back up. Looks like it wants to continue this little bit of a move up. Tick Strike. Uh, it's audible order flow. Basically, when things really start happening, you hear these tick sounds in your ear, and it can indicate, how much activity is going on. People have been raving about it on here, so I decided to finally give it a try. Um, Here, I'll get you the link. I can find it. Yeah, there we go. It's tickstrike.com. There's a video on there that explains it better than I can. Because I'm not even, I mean, everyone's talking about how wonderful it is. So I decided to finally check it out. People are saying that once they start using it, they feel blind without it. So I'm gonna check out. It's expensive. It's they have a lifetime fee or a monthly fee. It's $100 a month. So I'm not gonna be able to afford it right away, but I decided to check it out anyway. So NQ did bounce there, come back up to the SMA line. Gold's just kind of meandering. Crude oil, nice little move up there. but I don't like that there. Downtrending SMA line. Flat upper bands. We'll see if it proves me wrong. So one win so far. First 35 minutes of the stream. Long time ago. Love to have a triple green day. And I don't mean 3 bands. Looks like it is trying to grind up here. I don't mind missing a play if it goes against my normal everyday strategy. Hasn't gone a lot though. That there. So yeah, Dow's on my to-do list to chart out. And see what I do is, I mean, if you see me, what I was just doing on NQ earlier with charting out last evening, you know, doing all these, I'll do that for an entire week on assets and then figure out what the win and loss is and try to find a good uh, reward to risk for that asset. A little bit sideways here though, it's still trying to push up. Gold's pushing down just a bit. About 20 minutes away from the London Open. London Bridge is falling down. ES actually outpacing NQ here. This has been a nice long signal on ES for 3 points. HG. Copper coming down. UltraBond moving down. And the other thing about Dow, Witty, is all the other indices, NQ, ES, and the Russell, are all on one exchange. Dow's on a different exchange. So eventually I'm going to have to pay data fees for each exchange I want to trade. And well, at least on Earn to Trade I will. So I'll lean more toward the exchange that has ES and NQ on it. Because it's $105 per exchange, and there's 4 exchanges. But I do like the idea of becoming good at trading multiple assets. And that's one of my goals. I mean, some people stick to just one asset or 2 assets. And, right now I'm kind of doing that. I mean, I look at all of these, but mainly I've been trading in Q, ES Gold, and Crude. I used to trade copper a lot, and it used to be really good for me. But we've had a falling out. Hoping that we can maybe rekindle that relationship at some point. Ooh, big move up on Crude. It's getting into its Bollinger Bands. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. It's actually, I think it's 80 or 85, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. See, the difference is on Elite and most of the other. Yeah, Elite and most of the others, they never put you on an actual live account even when funded. Whereas on Earn to Trade, eventually you actually go on an account that actually sends orders to the exchanges. That's the difference there. Very nice. Look at that move on the crude oil there. It's gone up about 50 ticks. And Q's still kind of sideways. It's trying to head up. Bands are expanding a bit. The SMA line is now white, so that means it's heading upwards. Ooh, big move down on gold by a point. Thank you folks for joining me on this early Friday morning. Happy to have you. Love it if you hit that like button for me. We did 54 likes on the extended stream on Wednesday for FMOC. Love to see similar number today. Helping the channel grow, you feeding that YouTube algorithm. If you haven't already subscribed, love for you to join the herd. Copper, gold, copper. The metals are pulling back here. Been kind of an ugly looking chart here on gold. Down, up, down, up, down. I'm tending to think down's the next direction now. I think it's back below this one, 1875.1 to 1875.3. See if we get a short here on gold. It did send me both signals, but it's firing up green a bit. There we go. We're in on gold. Bring up that panel. Okay, you can see we're down one tick so far. See if we continue down. We are 10 minutes away from the London Open. Let's see this break down a little bit. And Q also pulling back. Now Elite Trader funding does have the constantly trailing drawdown, not end of day. So you do gotta kind of take your winners quickly. Fortunately, the one drawback of trading on TradingViews is no trailing stops. I don't think. I gotta look at that, make sure of that. Watching this, we're about 4 ticks in the profit. 6 now. And Q sending that short signal there, which also has my eye. struggling here at 1874. We're cutting that trade there for a $90 win. So another night, another win. 2 wins in Elite Trader funding so far. Now, thank you. Might have been a missed opportunity. We'll see. We're 5 minutes away from London Open, so that could bring some volatility just like the US Open does. So, we're up $245 on the new Elite Trader funding account. That account has a $3,000 profit target, so we're about 8% of the way there. Quick early morning math, I might be wrong. And you can see I got out too early. Did jump out way too early. I could have got my $200 profit target. But with that trailing drawdown, I didn't want to go, head back too much. So 2 for 2 this morning. See what London's Open gives us. See if this is a missed opportunity. It's already gone down 10 points from that first short signal. I had to quickly mute because I was going to sneeze. So how's everybody doing? Yep, and I think I did miss this opportunity here. It's already gone 8 points. Tick strike's going a little wild. Not a little, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. One hour in. 40 seconds until European Open. Definitely missed opportunity here. There we go. Yep, definitely missed opportunity. Seems like we're going down here at London. Yep. We're seeing a sell-off here as London opens. Down 10 points on this opening candle. Bit of a pullback. See if crude oil is also coming down. All the indices coming down. Dow. What's the Dow doing? Big move down on the Dow as well. That was a much clearer move than even the NQ move was. So since this original short signal, we've gone down about 25 points, 28. Continuing to look that move down. So a beautiful move down here. Fortunately, I did not take that signal. Hate trying to jump into a trend. It's already trending. Hopefully we'll get another opportunity. We do have 8 more hours. So let me check this order window. Nope. Unfortunately, wait, hold on. Uh, no, no trailing stops. So that's the one bummer of trading on TradingView. Although I think they do have it for some brokers, just not this one yet. That's kind of a bummer. that's okay. Have a good night. Let's do this. See you later. No need to apologize. 2 for 2, looking for our next opportunity. See gold's popping up. And back down for NQ. Welcome everybody. Surprised that there's 13 people here. Not complaining at all. Always feel free to say hello in the chat. Keep me awake. Q looks like I might want to continue coming down with that little pullback. Crude oil. Popping back up. So what's our support levels on NQ? Oh, it's glad you asked. So first of all, it's sending a short signal there on the 15-minute chart, which is interesting. We can see it kind of squeeze in there. Bands are kind of close together. They're about 100 points apart, not that close together. But anyway, earlier in this session, or on this day, whatever you want to say, we got down to 781. So we're about 40 points above that low. And then yesterday, during that long bleed out, we got down to 705. So 705 is the break point, because if you go to a daily chart here, you can see here this red line's where we're at. Now we did get down to 709 on Monday. We got down to 705 yesterday. If those break, if that 700 level breaks, look at this. Last time we were in this area, that was a little bit of a pop-up. Let's see here. The last time we broke below 700 was March 26th, 2021. That's the last time we were below 12,700. So, almost 14 months. So that shows us how long ago. And of course, here is our high, 67 back in November. You can see how much we've fallen since then. Keep an eye on that short signal. I don't like it there anyway. And NQ is kind of leveled out. Gold's trying to push up. How long signal would have been good there? The SMA line was still downtrending. Looks like I hit that SMA line on NQ, bounced down. Yep, heading back down. Just broke 800. Crude. Up. Hit those bands. Now looks like it wants to come down. Okay, we're in on the crude trade here on the Gauntlet account. Took 2 ticks of slippage getting in, and it looks like it's gonna come up and chew me up. See. 12 tick stop. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Nice move. See if we can get this move down to the downside. There we go. I should have closed it. You can see here on this chart up here, this was a area of resistance before, support. Got down to 80. We're at 86 right now. It's struggling. closed it there for a very small gain. Too big of a chance of bouncing there. Let's see what we got. I think it's 20. Yeah, we only got 2 ticks of profit there. And I closed it too early. Darn it. I got skittish. Small winner. We'll see. It's definitely struggling there. We'll see if it breaks it. Just out of curiosity. Three wins, so that one was quite small. And Q, green, candle up, 11 points to the SMA line. Coming back down. Gold had a big move down there. 2 points. But it's trying to rebound right away and send a long signal. Uh, we'll see. I think gold might. I was thinking of taking this long here, but I'm not 100% sure about it because of this move back down. Yep, I should have taken it. We'll see if it continues up. It has some major resistance going up there. AQ tries to send a long signal in these downward trending bands. Not taking that. See what Crude did here. Okay. Oh yeah. So I got out of that Crude trade. Perfect timing. It's trying to send it long. UltraBond and Crude. Copper trying to come down. Gold trying to come back down to the SMA line there. So that not taking that buy signal so far is a good idea. Crude sending that second long signal. I don't know. It's been kind of wishy-washy. Down, up, down, up. And Q bopped up against that band and popped down by 10 points. kind of sideways now. Things are slowing down a bit after the London Open. Hopefully, it'll continue to give us some opportunities. Can't force it though. Definitely cannot force it. ES and Q almost the exact same moves right now. Russell says I'm getting in on that as well. $10 down. Might see this came up. If this breaks back down below that SMA line, right there, might jump back in on that. Crude oil, big candle up there, 21 ticks. Short signal firing NES. See if it holds. The 4-point move down there on ES. Oh, this move over here on ES was 41.25 and a half. We're about 5 points above that right now. Just hanging here about 41.28. So we're filled on the ES. Yep, coming up for me. Beaten back down. Struggling in this area though. There we go. Nope. Back to green, a candle there. It's definitely not clean right now. Stopped out. Darn it. Big candle back up to the SMA line. First loss of the day. We're down $67 on the gauntlet account. It's an $87.50 loss. Looks like it might just bounce off that SMA line, come back down. But we'll wait and watch. What's Q doing? Q made that same stop move up. That was a 17-point candle up. Wow. That would have stopped me out of there as well. Honestly, waiting for my mistake was waiting for the signal. But just as soon as it broke back down and jumped in there, we would still be in that trade. I'm not saying it's going to continue to go down, but gold's chart's starting to look a little ugly there. Might be going into a rangy area. Crude oil again. Try to pull down. NQ again sending a short. I should say sending a short, but sure looking like it wants to continue to head down. Yeah, book it. There's ES continuing to head down. So it came up, stopped me out, and then continued my direction. Wider stop there would have been good. Obviously. You see my executions on that. Got a 41.26 and a half. And it popped up to 41.30. So I would have needed a 4-point stop. That's $200. A little bit more than I'm comfortable with. Another pop-up. So we're getting kind of up and down here. Back under 12,800 on NQ. It seems to be a support area there. Does not want to break underneath of it. See if it does. Market does like nice round even numbers. Gold finally was able to break above its resistance. Yep, there's a move down on NQ below 800. This is a beautiful 15-point candle down here. Looking at this looks like it might be a pretty good run down. We'll see if it continues. Copper. Short so you know what you think. Copper's been kind of sideways. Crude, that one ended up being a good crude signal. Gold popping down. Q bit level here the last couple candles. A little bit of green. Big 112-point candle there on gold. Ooh, big move down there on copper. So everything's heading down here. NQ's well below 800 now. I'm gonna regret not getting in this trend. This last short signal, or first short signal fire, we've gone down 70 points. This is the type of current trends I want to get in on if I'm doing it overnight. And obviously I didn't, but that's my eventual goal. On overnights. Took a short on the TCP on one MNQ contract. Hoping we're continuing to head down here. We can get a little buffer on it. There we go. Maybe not. Popping back up, down, up, down. Move this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. See how far we go down. Yep. Popping back up there. How far did we get down? 767. It's trying to pop up. Give it a little bit more room. Above that candle there. That could be enough. About 20 points. It's about a $40 risk. Ah. Got the hit always on top. There we go. Struggling right around that 66, 67 area. SMA line sitting at 795, which is just above my current stop. Consolidating here. Let's see if it can break through or not. Let's see, looking here, this is about where we're at. Did come down a little bit. We can get down to these levels. Which was the lows of yesterday. Low of yesterday was 26. Be a nice move down. Again, came down to 67 and bounced. And again came down to 66 and bounced. It's got to break that, obviously. 66 again. There we go. There's the break we were looking for. Let's see if it can hold it though. 65. Back up to 66, 67. Oh, there we go. 61. That's a nice move down. 60. We're up $28. Let's hope this trade continues. Beautiful. Got down to 56. Bouncing there a bit. 57 up to 62. Get some more green. Doing more red, sorry. More red. Red is what we want. Pop back up here by 6 points. Bend right back down. There we go. Tick strike is going nicely. There we go. 52. We're gonna move our stop to break even. Little about break even. Comes all the way back. We could at least get commission paid. Gold trying to send a short signal here. This time we got down to 51. Bounced up to 57 here. SMA lines at 81. Just trying again, trying to break that. That's 12,750 mark. Market can use those round numbers as support and resistance sometimes. We can break through 750. Might be heading down towards 726. There we go. Beautiful move down. Oh, bounced there. It hit 48 and bounced. That's why struggling. It might want to be heading up here to the SMA line. It's gonna suck. Yep, it's gonna come all the way back, and I'm not gonna get much out of this at all. Quick bounce too. And we might stop back up to almost break even. Give it a little room. see it bounces on the SMA line here. It's a nice move down. 7 points. Gold's wishy-washy there, right? It's kind of like we are right now in NQ as well. Maybe I should take the $20 here. It's not even $20 anymore though. If it's gonna come up and stop me out break even. I just got beat down a little bit again. I just got in this move a little too late, unfortunately. Up there it goes, just stop me. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Actually, I ended up taking, oh wow. So I ended up taking a $16 loss there. That was not what I needed on the TCP. I'm gonna have to take little bites, I guess. That sucks. Double long signal. See if this bounces back down. So 3 wins, 2 losses so far tonight. It was a much more livelier punch. first time I did this overnight thing. So should I not move my stop maybe? That's gonna be a good question. You know, I used those micro there to try and get a big move. I was in at 774. Went back up to 84, so I only ever went 10 points in the heat. I ended up taking a loss anyway, so I should have never moved the stop. Of course, we could see whether or not this ends up curling up. Approaching 4 o'clock on the East Coast. Means we're about 2 hours into this stream. 7 hours to go. 3 wins, 2 losses. So far, the TCP and the Galton account are red, and the new Elite Trader funding account is in the green. Looks like the NQ might be trying to curl up here. Yep, green it is. Looks like I'm gonna miss this opportunity because I didn't take it. Never got back below that SMA line. It's a beautiful 14-point candle. So if I jumped in this long here, which was a bit against my trading plan, 780 down, did fall back down to 771, but now it's at 793. Big green here. Yep. So that was a nice move up. Back above, well, it's right around 800 again. Let's see if it gets through. Copper, nice move up. Gold also moving up. Everything's all of a sudden moving up. ES, Russell. Crude's kind of sideways. Natural gas is heading down. Agriculture's heading down. Oh, see, that was actually an interesting thing there. I should have been paying attention to this. If you look here on the 15-minute chart on the NQ, we came very close to hitting that fourth band. This is was an excellent sign and it hit that. Let me see something here. Our side went below that Bollinger Band. That was that was my reversal play. There's that could have been perfect. Darn it. I should have been paying attention to that. NQ is staying back above 800 for now. See if it can continue to grind up. Rise up. Yep, we missed this reversal, unfortunately. So we had that nice move down. And we found the bottom here at 748. It's come back up 60 points since then. Copper trying to head up. UltraBond heading down. Gold. This would have been a good short signal here, though. It was hard to tell there, but it's going down 2 points since. Pull back here on NQ. Using 800 as a support area. Back under 800. It's be interesting to see if it breaks again. It looks like it could. This is an interesting pattern here on the 15-minute. Oops, I blew it up when I wanted to blow it up. So he got these short signals in the 15-minute, and they would have been excellent. You can see that. It would have been about 50 points down. Got near that band, broke the band down here, so that indicated a reversal. Now we've expanded this band. We're still under that short signal. So it came up, and it looks like it wants to come right back down. 22 points back down. Could see another move down as these bands are going to expand, giving it more room to come down further. The 30-minute chart is looking like 30-minute chart just looks like a squeeze. See here on the 30-minute chart, it hit that fourth band. That would have been such an excellent play. 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart just all looks like just like a blip. You can see we're definitely in a definite downtrend. And of course, we'll check the 5-minute chart as well. 5-minute chart, boop, 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 hit the SMA line and comes down. So interesting how these patterns seem to work, and no matter what time frame you're looking at, it's weird. We are seeing move back up, so I mean, there's no guarantee it's going to continue coming down at this point. We could see a move up from here as well. It's got choices. It's a quiet chat tonight. So many people around the other day, and I mean the last time I did this. Not so much tonight, but that's okay. So far, I don't need any help to stay awake, so that's a good sign. It's kind of hanging there on its SMA line. Copper's struggling. See, volume has come down now. Probably about the volume we'll be dealing with now for the next few hours. See what gold's saying. Gold bounced. Made a nice move down, then bounced. About the same area. Hey, James. Good morning. NQ, sending this long signal here. We're getting some ticking on tick strike. Q. We're at a zone where we kind of consolidated on that move down. Oh, let's see if we can break that area. Looks like it's already broken. I'm gonna go long here. How much of the nap did you get, James? Ready to jump in here. I'm in. Gauntlet account. Oh, pulling back on me right away. Crap. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't work. Stopped out right away. Clark. Signal ended up not being good. Or I'm gonna just have too much of a too tight of a stop. ES. Interesting that ES never really went to a short signal in the pullback. Got in there and be up over 10 points. It's trying to come up again. Did I lose you again, James? Hello? Okay. Media source. What the heck that is? Those from the last. Okay, I think I see. Okay. You guys aren't hearing any kind of a weird sound, are you? I see my thing else lit up on my software. We're just kind of stagnant here right now. Unfortunately. Nothing going on right now. Slow time of the night. So waiting for our next opportunity. A little bit of red there on tick strike. NQ's heading up. Am I back, guys? Okay, I think we're back. So let's just move up on, Comcast. Yeah, Nasdaq. All my viewers went away. That kind of sucks. So I want to thank Comcast for the interruption, but at least it did work out where I didn't have to start a new stream. That's why I started doing things the way I do them now and kind of eliminated Twitch so I could. Gold's heading up. Thank everyone for rejoining me. Excuse me, rejoining me. So hopefully that'll be our. Good morning, CBR. Can you hear me okay? Just returning from an internet blip. There we go. Got live chat. There we go. Maybe I haven't because I'm on. There we go. Am I here? Someone say something, please. I need to make sure I'm not losing the internet again. Seems to be okay. I was spinning for a second. So NQ 20-point candle up there, pulling back to the SMA line. Crude trying to head up. ES. Oh, Nightbot's working, so I guess I'm being heard. Nice move up here on gold. 3 points. While my internet was being stupid. So far today we're down 277 on the gauntlet. We're up 245 on the Elite Trader funding account, and we're down $2. $2 on the TCP. You see here on NQ, we bounced here after this big move down, came up, got to consolidate here and come back up. It looks like it wants to continue grinding up. So thank you to those who came back after my little internet blip there. Gold heading up. Nice strong candle there. Long signal firing on gold on the 15-minute chart. It's an interesting concept there. Also firing on the 30-minute. I'm gonna watch him learn from that, see what it does after the end of this half hour. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So my internet cut out for about 10 minutes. Maybe 5, maybe it seemed like 10, but either way it was annoying. But at least it finally tested whether or not it works to not have to create a new stream when it cuts out. So I'm happy about that. Crude still grinding up nicely. Back above 109. And Q's recovered and grinding up as well. So we're watching and waiting for our next opportunity. Oh, yeah, okay. I am connected. Yeah, I'm connected. Yeah, 15-minute chart on silver came down nicely in the evening there. That was you know, was a $1,500 move down. Covered. That's kind of wishy-washy. NQ sounds like it's moving up here on tick strike. Yep, nice move up here on NQ. So very nice recovery. Since it bottomed out, it's up 100 points. Sorry, I missed that. So I say I want to do more overnights because of the way things trend. And then I ended up, I caught some of this move, but I totally missed this move because of where the signal's fired. And that bothers me. I got about 3 hours, James. The copper here on 15-minute chart sent this long signal. And that would have been an excellent signal. It's going up 20 ticks. But we are now breaking that band on the RSI. Look back here. We broke this band on the RSI here. And look at that rejection down after we did. That would have been a beautiful move down. Beautiful move to catch. And now we're breaking that band again right here. So we might watch just to see whether or not that rejects down. My internet's still not real stable, I don't think. I hate Comcast. Yeah, I'm only getting 60 megabytes per second. Normally I'm getting 300. So something's going on with the internet tonight. Hopefully it doesn't continue. So back to our 1 minute charts. So Nasdaq's continuing to move up. So how long are you planning on going, James, without sleep? Pulling back now. Sending a short signal. We're not taking it there. Awesome. Drinking Coke Zero now, but I got some Mountain Dew in the fridge. That'll be next up. Morning, Chris. How are you today? So this beautiful move up here on gold. Up 6 points off of the from here. Pulling back here a little bit on Q. So in the last 15 minutes, crude's going up a full point. Getting long signals in every higher time frame. Beautiful move there up on crude. Up and down. I am up $245 on the new Elite Trader funding account. I'm down 270 on the Gauntlet account, and I'm down $2. $2 on the TCP. Nasdaq's actually giving us some good moves. They caught some of this short on the Elite Trader funding. Unfortunately, I did not catch this long on coming back up. Going back to the SMA line on NQ. Waiting here, watching. Hopefully we can get something more today. Non-farm payrolls coming up in, let's see. I have my glasses off so I can't see the clock. Non-farm payrolls coming up in a little under 4 hours. Short signal firing twice here on NQ. Still not in an area I really like. Watching and waiting. So Chris, is this the time you normally get up? Just kind of hanging here. The indices are kind of sideways right now. Everything's a little bit sideways right now. UltraBond moving? Yeah, it is. UltraBond's moving to the downside. UltraBond's at a 4-year low. Cool. Well, speaking of evenings, I'm going to be going back to streaming in the evening. I've reached an agreement with ShareVision. They'll start paying me to stream again. So, starting Monday, I'll be back on the ShareVision platform over here. And streaming from there every evening, Sunday through Thursday. And maybe even a power hour stream on Fridays in the afternoon. So, gonna be streaming 10 times a week again, maybe 11 times a week. Try to get an announcement up about that this weekend. UltraBond, a little bit of bounce here. So, should I have taken that short? It was against my trading plan, and I expected it to bounce. But let's look at it. I blew up the wrong chart. There we go. So from here, it did pull back, but pulled back by only about 5 points. Thought it was more than that, but it's gone down 20 points. So that would, yeah, would have been a nice play. Gold trying to continue to go up. So let's look at that gold on the higher time frame. Still trying to figure out if these higher time frames work, and so far this long signal would have definitely worked here. Short signal would not have worked here, but that's not a place I would have taken it anyway. And this long signal on this 15-minute chart again would have been beautiful. The two that I would have took would have worked. That obviously would have worked back there. This would have worked. So I definitely want to start taking some more of these signals on the higher time frames. I'm gonna try and do some charting this weekend. Look at that squeeze on platinum. Time frame is this 15-minute chart. Look at that squeeze. That would have worked too. I haven't traded platinum ever, but look at that move. Beautiful signal there on platinum. That one wouldn't have worked though, but that was against the plan. That one would have worked. Would have been a pullback. So we're waiting for opportunities. Man, I missed this one, but it looks like this one might IQ looks like it might try to be curling back up. We'll see. Then again, maybe not. Short candle, right candle down. I don't want to go. Part of me wants to take this. I mean, no, the signal fire way back here. Oh. Interesting. This is the 15-minute chart on IQ. You can see how it popped back up, hit this SMA line, got a big wick down. That looks like a reversal candle to head back down. SMA line is slightly downtrending. Huh. Ah. I'm gonna go to a 30-15 strat on a few MNQs. 15 points. Give it some breathing room here, but I think we're heading down. Blue 4. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. So there we are. We're on 4 MNQs. See if we get this moved down or not. The stop is right about the SMA line. It's making me a little nervous. There we go. That's looking potentially good. Seven points right now. See if we can continue to move down. And now I'm not liking it as much. Bands are kind of crawling underneath it. Let's see what it does. Yep. It's not breaking below, save 17. Yeah. See, look at the trading view chart, how the bands are kind of cupping it underneath. It needs to bend the bands, and I'm not seeing that bend right now yet. Oh, there we go. That's a nice move. Beautiful. That's awesome. 11 points down. Watching. There we go. We're going to continue downward. We're going to get back under 800. That's the question. I'm going to stop to the top of this candle. Guaranteeing a little bit of profit if it comes all the way back. There we go. Moving down. Target's at 796. Target's hit and we're trailing on 1. There we go. Beautiful move down. Yeah, look at that. Look at that move. Beautiful 21-point candle here. Stops trailing by 5. It looks like it's about to take the trailing stop out. Yep. Trailing stop taken out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. Let's get the stats on it. So I got in at 12,826, out on 3 for 30 points at 12,796, and another 3 points on the other one. So what was that total? Hold on one second. 90 plus 33, 123 total points at $2 a point. That was a $246 trade. $246 winner there. There we go. Thank you, James. My only regret is that I didn't just take a regular NQ on that, but that's okay. So 30 to 33 point winner on that. Makes me very happy. You can see ES made that similar move. Russell did as well, not as dramatic. Crude squeezing here. See this nice move up, sideways, and look how close those bands have gotten now. There's a move down on Crude by 20 ticks, I'm sorry, 15 ticks. See this nice bounce here on NQ after that move down, giving back almost that whole last red candle. Curled up here, now trying to show wants to continue down. We'll see. Gold. So look at this gold run. Sent this long signal here. That was a bad place to send it, unfortunately. Once I saw it kind of get above here, I should have jumped in. But I think I was dealing with internet issues. But either way, it's come up about 6-7 points. It's trying to come back down. We're back under 12,800. It really will be interesting to see if the sell-off continues today. I seen some people yesterday predicting that ES could fall as far as 3,700. Not today, but like by the end of May. So that'll be a big fall, be another 400 points down. Get a pop back up here. Copper's been grinding down now as well. So is the UltraBond again. Like we are going to continue to grind down. Well, that move over here was 86. Well, maybe it's just sideways-ish. Sideways-ish. Ish. Kind of watch it. Look at copper go down. Let's look at the higher time frames on copper here. Sending a short signal there on the 15-minute, and that's interesting. I kind of like that there. 30-minute. 1 hour. 5-minute. A 5-minute would have also been a good signal. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to jump in on copper or not. I don't think so. Signal on gold. Gold pulling back. Could just be a small little pullback here. Yeah, copper's been coming down hard. Topped out at 431.90 down to 428.55, so over $800 a contract down. So we're now just past hour 3 of the stream. 5 a.m. on the East Coast, 4 a.m. my time. And Q trying to pop up here to the SMA line. Oh yeah, I like copper. It's but the thing is that I don't like Copper on the 1 minute chart, really. I really do want to start watching it more. I mean, if we look here on a 15-minute chart, yeah, that short signal would have been good. This long signal really wouldn't have been. Kind of, but here, I mean, look at this move here. This was last night. Look at that move on copper. Almost an all-day move. Starting there, dropped it's like $2,500 a contract. No, Chris, I didn't ask you anything. You might have missed my nice win though on MNQ. Excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it was about a $240 win. So 3 hours down, 6 to go. Gotten some wins, gotten some losses. All of them. If you see me take a trade on TradingView, it's the Elite account. If you see me taking a trade on NinjaTrader, it's the Gauntlet account. And if you see me take a trade on Quant Tower, it's the TCP. The win I just got was on the Gauntlet account. Gold's continuing to run here. And there is no more Apex account. I blew the Apex. Yeah, copper's continuing to drop. Drop it like it's copper. Drop it like it's copper. 15-minute chart sending a double short signal here. Just wonder if micro copper ever got any volume. Nope, still no data on micro copper on TradingView. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Great job, James. So I want to watch this here. See on the 15-minute chart, big move down here on copper, sending a double short signal. No reason it should bounce at all unless it continue, So I'm gonna watch to see whether or not how good that signal is. You can see back here, oh, this big move down, this short signal, this would have been a good signal as well. Especially if you include the wick, and that once you saw your breaking bands, to get out. You're just gonna have to deal with my occasional yawns, guys. I can't mute for everyone. NQ kind of leveling out. Gold a bit of a pullback to its SMA. Definitely got some good moves. I actually wish I could trade London more often. And one day I might, but for now I need to still do money making stuff during the day. If I could just replace that, my life would be so much better. Excuse me a minute. And I'm back. So pulling back up, you see that we're kind of squeezing a bit here on NQ. Bands are about 21 points apart. ES pulling down here. It's a 3-point candle. I'll get natural gas squeezing. Might be another move down here. You can see how it came up, kind of rejected, broke back down below this SMA line. It's already below the low of the move, or just about the low of the move. We're at 784. Got down to 786 here. It's trying. It's kind of indecisive here. Could be a pivot point. A pivotal point, I should say. Not a pivot point. That's kind of an indicator thingy. Thank everyone for joining me tonight, today, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Still feels night to me. It's only 4 a.m. here. It's about the point I wonder if I'm insane. But anyway, if there's anybody new here that hasn't subscribed yet, I'd love for you to join the herd. And of course, hitting that like button always makes me happy. Makes the YouTube algorithm happy too, apparently. That annoying sucker. Copper trying to pull back. It's bounced a little bit here. Well, about 17 ticks. Yeah, I haven't really checked their chart lately. I need to do that this weekend too. Up about another bounce here. So we've seen how this is kind of sweeping up, pulls back, sweeps up, pulls back, sweeps up. Kind of watching now. Sending long signal there on copper, but I don't trust that long there. And Q is trying to push down again. Anybody out there else out there actively trading yet? Don't be shy. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Join James and Chris. Watching NQ kind of grind here. Part of me kind of wants to get in, but part of me says, sure how much further this wants to head down. Part of me says, well, look at all the sell-offs for the rest of the week. Part of me says, why are you talking to yourself on stream? We're down to 773. At the low of the day. Oh no, we haven't marked the low of the day. Nope, not near the low of the day. 748 was the low of the day. I was here for that, yet I didn't remember it. There we go, marked the low. Good, nice job, Chris. So looking for a trade I could take on the TCP. High percentage, because that's the account that's in the most danger right now. Stranger danger. Okay, time to take some L central line to see if I can get some extra energy moving here. And Q trying to pop back up. Hopping, stopping, popping like a rabbit. I really need to come up with new material. Looks like it's trying to head down again. Maybe not. Red, green right now. Red, 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 green. Probably gonna regret not jumping on this NQ here. But we shall see. Shall use it as a learning experience. Yep, you can see here, moving down. I said about jumping in here, and I should have. So it did reverse by 12 points, but it's down another 14 there. Kappa. Yep, starting to move down faster. Low of the session was 748. We're at 767. ES also coming down. Low of the session 4112. It's at 4118. Don't you love it when I put in my dramatic voice? Pop back up by 7 points. Copper's trying to look like copper does want to head back up, trying to recover some of its losses. Bitcoin trying to drop below 36,000. kind of stagnant here. Gold drop below the SMA line. So once again, that went a good short. Going down about a point. Watching and waiting. Hoping for some more opportunities. Trading multiple accounts. Really want to find something to take on the TCP to try and get that building back up. And Q trying to continue to come down though. There's a break of 65. Kind of bouncing at that same level. Gold. Gold came down, consolidated, now trying to curl up. See if it gets back above that SMA line. I don't like taking that signal there. Nice 6-tick move there on gold. Double log signal, I still don't like it there though. I think we're going to bounce down at least a little bit before, if it wants to continue up, it might. And NQ, another candle down. Struggling to get break below this point though. 64, 67, 68, 66, 65, 63. Bounced. See, it's sending a short signal though on the 15-minute chart. Seems like it wants to continue down on NQ. I was wondering about getting in there, and I should have. You can see how it's continued down. Sometimes I need to trust my instincts. But for now, we'll just continue to watch this. See if it continues to head. Gold did end up moving up there. Not a place I would have taken that long, but I should have, I guess. A little bit of green there. Look at that. Ooh, big burst up there on gold. 2 points. So, yeah, should have taken that long. Get a long little doggy. Copper had this little pull up, and now it's trying to head back down. Crude pulling back. ES grinding down with NQ, of course. But this is a pretty big move back up by 12 points over these two candles. Trying to break that SMA. If it breaks it, it buys it. Long signal firing on NQ. Again, I don't like this area. Bad neighborhood. Strong candle there by 8 points. And there's gold coming back down, giving almost that whole candle back. So this might prove me wrong. This looks like it's going to prove me wrong. We shall see. Sending the second long signal, like it's trying to remind me that it's giving me another opportunity. I just don't know. We'll watch and wait. UltraBond pulling back. Almost all these signals on the UltraBond overnight would have been good. I'm not sure how much slippage there would have been, but they're good. Reminder that for non-farm payrolls, I will be doing my 10-10 news heart thumper strategy. Most likely on the Gauntlet account, unless something changes between now and then on the TCP. I need at least a $200 buffer on the TCP, and I don't think I'm going to get that today. The CAA NQ is trying to curl back down. Bands are pretty well straight. Gold, another big candle up, 1.5. So big candle up, then it came all the way back. Now another big candle up. Anybody else alive out there besides Chris and James? There's NQ trying to come back up. Now, it's interesting. We have a bunch of different areas that could be acting as resistance on the way up. The biggest one being 12,800 south. It's even number. So we'll have to wait and see. Kind of sideways-ish. Ish. But it is trying to make that move. I'm wondering if it breaks 800, I wonder if I should take it. There's a strong move, 8 points. Ah, spammer attempt, spammer deleted. There's the break of 800, or we just hit 800 again. Well, we hit it, but it didn't break through. Oh, broke through, rejected. I'm in on NQ on the Gauntlet account. We're going to see if we can get something out of this break of 800, although it's rejecting on me. Got up to 803. See if it can hold it. 10-point stop, so might be giving back what I got before. Swing trader, no, I'm trading that as well, but the one I just took the trade on is the 75K Gauntlet Mini. I have 3 different accounts going at once. TCP is on Quant Tower. I've only taken 1 trade on it so far. And down $2. Looks like we're gonna get stopped out. I'm gonna get back my gains from that trade earlier. So I went in. I shouldn't have done that. It's against my trading plan to jump in for a break of a certain level. I don't usually do that. I usually follow my signals. Still trying though. My funded, yeah, I know. My funded TCP's in a little bit of trouble, so I'm being very careful with it. There we go. Maybe we're back close to my entry point. Let's see if we continue pushing up. Back above 800. And back above my entry. See if we continue to push up here. Hanging right around 800. How are you doing today, swing trader? Yep. And rejecting back down. Just kind of hanging here. Hoping for some green. Crude. Sending a long signal there. 13 tick candle. Just kind of hanging here at around 12,798.5 on NQ. Love to see a nice little sustained move up above 800 and hold. Back to my entry. There we go. There we go. Well, it'll burst up and burst right back down. Went up to 807. I'm in at 803. There we go. Let's hit 811. Can we continue up? My cat is deciding to join me. So I'm gonna have trouble seeing the screen over his big old butt. We're up 5 points. We're up 7 points. Try to see if we can continue to push up. There we go. There we go. Not sustaining. Now our high is 12,813. There we go. Stops moving. Stops moved above break even. There we go. It's a nice move. See if it can continue to head up. Stops trailing by 10 points. Struggling to get above 815 here. Up, pulled back, big pullback. Down to 810. Up, kind of bought right back up. There we go. Beautiful. Come on. Up, projecting down. Up. It's going to come down and hit my trailing. Maybe. Yep. So, I didn't manage that well. That kind of sucked. Got like $80 out of it. I can't tell right now because my cat's in my way. But as soon as I can look at the stats, I think it was like $80. Puts me back in green for the day on this account. But I should have got out when I was up 200. Short signal firing there now. Yeah, I can't see my screen at all right now. So got in at 12,803 and a half, so I got 3.5 points out of it, unfortunately. So $70 puts that gauntlet account back to green on the day by 38. And back up. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have moved. I fight with myself about trailing stops. I don't know, sometimes they help, sometimes they hurt, and I need to figure that out. This is probably going to head back up. It did hit a high of 17. It's back up to 10. It's above where it stopped me out. And back down. So it's kind of sideways right now. So we'll see. See if I made a. I mean, I should have. Obviously, the best move would have been to get out when it was like over $200 in the profit. And I think as long as I'm in these evaluations, I maybe should do that more because I keep losing profit. That probably would have gotten me past the levels I need to get past. And that's what I do. Well, I can't read my chat right now, but I will respond to you in a minute. UltraBond. Kind of sideways. Everything's kind of sideways right now. Crude. Papa. Okay. Yeah, swing trader. That's my goal is to be able to run more than one contract. And that's what I do if I play micros. I always let at least one run, take profit on one. My ultimate goal is to be able to be at a place where I can do two or three contracts. You know, letting one run, cashing out two, or cashing out one quickly, cashing out one intermediately, and letting one run. Something like that. It's definitely the goal. The problem with these valuations is you need a cushion before you can really start putting on more contracts. Because, if I'm running a 10-point stop, I quickly lose 400 bucks. Hey, Southside player. How you doing? Good morning. Apex is gone. I blew the Apex and am not renewing. I now have I have an Elite Trader funding account. Yep, here's the move back up on NQ. So obviously my trailing stop there ended up hurting me. I just sucked. No, I took some losses and then couldn't recover. I mean, I didn't over leverage. I don't ever go more than one contract. And I mean, it's only over trading if you lose, but I never over trade. I under trade, honestly. If I took more signals, the averages would even out more. Now we wait again for our next opportunity. We're kind of even here. See, I could have used the SMA line as my stop here. And I'll still be in that last trade. I got in. Where did I get in at? Oh 03. So I'll be back up 10 points here. I haven't figured out yet about the right placement of trailing stops. Yep, there it goes. Trying to head up higher. So yeah, the trailing stop definitely hurt me there. As you can see, just hit a high of 22. So I would have been, right now, I'll be 20 points in the profit. Hey, James, thought you might have fallen asleep. Yep, 5 a.m. here, 6 a.m. East Coast. We're kind of watching and waiting for our next opportunity. Thanking everyone for joining me. We are 4 hours into this 9-hour stream. Sure why it's. I had my cursor was like pulsing there. Yeah, down here. Just got it. I'm up $245 on it. Trading it on TradingView. It's very nice. I'm 2 for 2 on that. Short signal there on NQ. That was a 11-point candle down. This is where it's hard to tell whether it's starting to reverse or if it's a pullback. Let's look at our higher time frames. Let's see here on the 15-minute chart, it came up and it hit that SMA line. It looks like it's bouncing down. 30-minute chart, same thing. 1-hour chart, really hard to tell. It's just hanging below the SMA there. So, if I was a betting man, this might be a short here. We'll see. We'll wait. Obviously, I'm not going to take it there. Uptrending bands, you see it kind of bouncing up. We'll see what happens. UltraBond. And back down. Gold. It's SMA line. ZL. So I don't remember which one ZL is. Wait, ZL. Oh wait, that's a crop. Ah, soybean oil. Riding the SMA on the 15-minute. Kind of spreads are there on ZL? Gold, something a short signal. Inky just kind of hanging here on its SMA line. UltraBond, up and down. Everybody look what's going round. Up, down, better look what's going round. Gold popping up. We're getting some conflicting here. Up, long signal firing on NQ, so maybe it does want to continue up. So honestly, I'm unsure about it there. So up, down. So kind of looking like down. We'll see. Waiting for a second short signal. Kind of like the short here. Second short signal firing. We are going to take this an elite. Put a 10-point stop on it. A little market order. Short. If it sticks, the signal went away. Watching it. There it's back. Okay, we're in on an NQ on Elite Trader funding. Open for a breakdown here. We're in at 12, 798 and a half. Yep, possible reversal. Up green. Going against us here. Did hit that band. That's always a bad sign. Not looking good. Definitely not looking good here. Stop that. Okay, so we're only now up $36 on the elite account. Darn it. That's frustrating. And there comes down. So again, my stop loss just wasn't wide enough. Ah, oh, man, see. Why is tick strike not doing anything? Ah, that really sucks. Comes up, stops me out, then goes. I was right, as usual. Just, frustrating. Beautiful move down there. Oh, 22 points down. I entered at 98, 798. It's just hit 785, so I could have got at least 10, if not 15 points. If this continues down. So part of that was a slippage. It didn't reverse 10 points up, but unfortunately I got slippage entering there. I should have adjusted for the slippage maybe, and then I would have gotten something out of that. Gold heading down here as well. So watching and waiting. Hopefully we'll get more opportunities. UltraBond trying to pop up. Excuse me. While I P click. Okay, I'm back. Thank you is continuing to head down. So it stopped me out and then went. Frustrating. Yep, about hit a little slower spot here. Pop up there on NQ. 8.25 points. Crude oil. The crude's trying to just pull down, up, trying to pull down here. Leveling out on the 30 minute, 15, and the 1 hour. Watch for that second short signal. We might jump in on crude. NQ, sending a long signal there right into the SMA line. Crude just kind of hanging with Mr. Crude. Yeah. CL, I mean, yeah, this is a beautiful move up on CL almost all night. Might It's kind of leveling here. Let's see if it continues up. We're about 2 hours away from non-farm payrolls. Gold. Try to pop up. NQ hanging on the line. Up, there's another long signal on crude. NQ trying to go long here. Not an area I really like it though. Long signals firing on the indices. But I still don't like where they're at. Gold's trying to bounce back down. ES is trying to convince me to go long here, as is NQ. Natural gas just lost 32 ticks. There's crude. So long signal fire and then right back down below the SMA line. Crude might have exhausted here. NQ might prove me wrong here. GC trying to head back down. But you can see here our GC signals lately have not been good. This 12,800 level in NQ seems important. We keep coming back to it. VWAP is sitting at 12,823. VWAP, 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 VWAP. Market is definitely asleep at this time. Someone rang its alarm. Quite alarming. No, NQ did prove me wrong, or has so far. It's up 10 points here. It's heading up. So, I don't know. That was a hard one there. It's coming back up in the VWAP. See VWAP sitting 5 points away. Let's have to break it. Oops. Yep, I'm just sitting here waiting. Waiting for a good opportunity. Very nice move there on the UltraBond. Up 7 ticks. Yep, NQ just broke VWAP. And is bursting up. Stretching. Ugh. A little bit of a pullback now in NQ. Staring at the screen, watching and waiting. Oh, big pullback on NQ. 10 points. Short signal firing on NQ. Right into that SMA line. About an hour away from when I normally would start the stream. 2 hours away from non-farm payrolls. So it's a cute little stair step there on that NQ did, and then took the elevator. I mean the elevator down. Now trying to head back up. UltraBond starting to look weird. And we're just watching. ES trying to send me a short signal there as well. And there's a second one on NQ. They're still above that SMA line. Although ES is trying to get below its. Gold. Short signal. NQ has broken its SMA line. It's kind of riding it. trying to convince me it wants to, but I'm not taking it there. I'm just not. Just I have nothing to say here. I mean, obviously I can't just let dead air happen, but there's like nothing to say right now. How many times can I say SMA and BWAP and 3 points up, 1 point down? Everybody look what's going around. Up, down, everybody look what's going around. Kappa trying to head up. Back down to the SMA. So you can see the choppiness. Look at this. That gold chart is like ugly. Look any better? See, it doesn't look as bad. Look at this move here on gold off of that long signal right there on the 15-minute chart. That came in a little over 2 hours ago and would have went up 5 points. NQ. Still trying to convince me it wants to come down. I am not easily convinced, so. Well, now it's starting to come down further into uptrending bands. That was a 7.5 point candle. Let's see if it bends these bands. Let's see if it's a band bender. Baiting, baiting, baiting. Looking for good opportunities. Bouncing on NQ. So I thought. That's what I expected. In about 15 minutes, my alarm clock will go off. Yep, back up to the SMA line, and then kind of rejected off the SMA line. See if it comes back down. Might be an interesting, yeah, does look like it might be a short. If it gets back below this, yeah, it gets back below 12,800 and sticks there, I might take this short 2 micros on the Gauntlet account. I'm using 2 micros because I'm unsure about it. Okay, we're in with 2 micros on the Gauntlet account. Let's see where this goes. 15-point stop. At preliminary 30-point profit target, but we'll see if we get down to a certain level and it stalls. UltraBond. Short signal. NQ's just kind of hanging right over this area. Up, break back above 12,800. Just kind of playing here right now. Playing in the sandbox. Still hanging right around 12,800. Looking for this breakdown. But it's not definitely not guaranteed. SMA line's right around 12,808. Not liking this right now, but we do have a downtrending SMA line now. Ooh, big move out to it though. Kind of rejected off of it. Oh, good morning, RJ. Wow, you're early. How are you doing today? So will this break the SMA line or will it reject down? That is the question. Glad you're here. Approaching the end of hour 5. So far, I haven't really accomplished much. I was up $250 on the Elite account, down to up $36 there. I'm up. I was up about 30 on the Gauntlet account, but right now that's about break even. Can we get this rejection here off the SMA line and head back down? Nice. See if we can get this move down. Back under, see if we can get back under 800. Oh, there we go. Back under my entry point. Back under 800. Can it hold? Not yet. There we go. Only about 5 points in the profit here. Tick strike. Lighting up red, which is a good sign. We are going here at 12,792. Definitely it's just magnet drawn to this 800 level. Trying to push down. Pushing right back up though. I want to see it like clear. Nice little burst down here would be excellent. UltraBond. UltraBondo. Trying to head up. Can't get through 12,790 now. It's kind of in a little tight range between 790 and 800. Before a break, crude popping back up. You deserve a break today, so break through 790 now, please. Oh, still. Can it break it? Can it break it? I see 89. There we go. Now we're through 89 all the way down to 86. '84. And 86. That's our new sticking point, apparently. Let's look at, oh yeah, look at this. This is where we stopped the earlier. 82. On the wick down here, 85. So this is a sticking point. Let's see if we can break through. Break on through to the other side. There we go. There we go. Nice move down there. Above 780. Now let's look at our next area of resistance. This consolidation area here. Well, with that move, looks like it was 64. We just hit 20 points in the profit. We're down to 779. Looking for 768, where one will cash out and the second one will hopefully run. Oh, might have just bounced though. Let's see. 775. Hanging around 780 now. Doesn't have any more in it. Possibly the end of this move here. Let's see. Ooh, big move up. Ouch. 10 points back up. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Ouch. 12 and a half. Look at that. Let's see if it bounces back off that SMA. Oh, my alarm's telling me it's time to get up. Morning, everybody. I'll be starting the stream in 30 minutes. Okay. Doesn't look like it's bouncing much here. Maybe I should take my 20 bucks and be happy. Well, maybe not so much, James. See if it's coming back down. Oh, there. There's some momentum. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna continue down. There we go. Got down to 775 earlier. We're at 778, trying to break through. There we go. 77. I see 774. There we go. Sticking around 775 again. Can it get through 775 and stick? Candle. Popping back up. Oh, wow. Let's see. So it bounced in the 775 area 3 times now. Let's see if it comes back down again. If I was in on a regular size contract here, I'll just say this is fine. 300 bucks will be good. Come on, let's see some red. I like red. Unless it's P&L red. Crude coming down again. That looks like a good signal too, honestly. Stick with our NQ though. I do gotta get better at trading multiple things at once. There we go. Can it break through the 775 level? It's trying once more. I think if it fails again, I'll get out. It's trying 774. Seems to be a wall here. Just can't break. There we go. That's a bit of a break. A little bit of a break, but got down to 70 that time. It's trying to send me that second short signal there. Trying to say this is confirmation. It just can't seem to break this level. Back up to 777. Trading requires patience. Still back at that. There we go. Maybe. Just hanging here. 773. It is literally 3 points from my target to cash out one. And try and let the other run with the trailing. Man. 3 times failure there. And back up with a green candle. Trying really hard to be patient with this. Back to 774. 3. Low of the move is 70. No, 69. Letting the other run. 5-point trailing stop. Stalling here at 68 now. It's going to come up and hit the trailing. Hasn't yet. Being 67 on the bid. Nope, stopped out. Okay, we're out of that trade, finally. We are out. So that was a 30-point win. Ended up being 30 for both. Well, no, actually, the other one, the trailing stop actually cost me 3. But that's okay. So that was a nice win. About $15. And we're now green on the gauntlet account today by 151. And green on the Elite Trader funding account by 36. We're red on the TCP by $2. So up about a total of 180 among the three accounts. Now, if only I would have had the guts to just do a regular size contract there, that would have been a $600 winner. But hey, what are you gonna do? And we're still going down now. Well, it's still trying to go down. It just broke down through 66. So I could have got more out of that move. How low are we going? Well, low of the session is, what do we say? It was 48, right? 12, 7, 48. Oh, this is coming down. Will it break 48 and hit the low of the day? So obviously it's going another 15 points since I got out. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, okay. Hanging here about 55. Low is 48. Let's see if it breaks a new daily low. ES also still coming down, down to 41.18. Its daily low was at 41.12, so it's got more room to go. We just broke the daily. No, we didn't. We're within 2 points of the daily low on NQ. Where's my yellow lines? There they are. We'll get those fixed. Oh, there we go. Wow. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I thought we burst down. Looked at the wrong number. Might be starting to get a little tired. You know, set our numbers. Okay. Okay, so where are we at here? Yep, 750. Still trying to burst through that low of the day. Not really. I'm doing all right. Up there, just burst through the low of the day. Bounced a little bit, but now the new low of the day is 12,742. So this last time I did this overnight stream thing, but it was last month for non-farm payrolls, and it was a more dead night. I There's been pretty good action here. I mean, we went through a couple of dead periods, but there's been some decent action tonight. This morning now, I should say, I guess. Kappa. Trying to pop up. NQ still trying to head down. Yep, new day. It's making new daily lows with each candle now. So just since this short signal fired here, it's going down 30 more points. And we're leveling out here around 7:45. Sorry, got distracted for a second there, guys. Nice. Big regular Bitcoin or Bitcoin futures? Oh wow, we broke below 35, 30, below 36 on Bitcoin. Wow. Stay true. Yeah, for some reason that's happening to people at times. I don't know why. I've read that it's happening on other channels as well. So there's some sort of issue with YouTube. Just try subscribing again and seeing if it sticks this time. It's not something I'm doing at all. I have never unsubbed anybody. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so definitely not unsubbing anybody. Crude popping up here. Big move up. 15 ticks. Russell ES still bleeding down. ES has not yet made a new low of the day yet, though. We have a pop up here on NQ. Yeah, I don't either. Well, I mean, I think people get a stocks mentality about things going down. A lot of people don't even realize you can short stocks, and even so, shorting's hard. You need to have margin. You need to have shares to borrow. You need to pay to borrow the shares. So, I think it's a more stock mentality when things are going down, so on and so forth. So he popped up here on NQ by about 16 points. Wow, copper just dropped like a rock. Yeah, I used that joke too much. Down 20 ticks. And good morning, Mill Gossip. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing good. Yep, right back down on NQ. Right back down. Remember, YouTube folks, please hit that like button for me for the YouTube algorithm. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Not sure why I said that like that, but Sorry, was sending out a tweet. Gold popping back up. That was a great short signal there on gold, but against my plan. And you can see how it consolidated there for a bit before flushing down. I gotta look. Wonder if the better, as soon as this started turning blue, I wonder if that would have been my good entry. I have to start looking at that. Long signal there on NQ. We might have finally found the bottom. We'll see. ES also sending a long signal. And back down though on NQ. They're about 30 hour and 5 minutes away from non-farm payrolls. And looking for our next good opportunity. Heading back down on NQ. So I was wrong about maybe finding a bottom. See, 739.75 is where we reached here. We're about 7 points off of that. Hey Judah, how you doing? So we're about 3 minutes away from when I normally start the stream. 5.5 hours into this stream. Hey G Cart, how are you today? So it's now 7:30, so I feel like I should say welcome to MightyOxTrading. Yeah. Hey Rand Wolf. I like doing this overnight stream occasionally. It's the second one I've done. The overnight this time wasn't as big as the first one, like in terms of audience. But I also did more to promote that first one. I actually did a special video on it, so I should probably do better promotion for the next time. Morning, John Key. Welcome. I'm not sure if I've seen your name before. If not, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. And Cube just broke another Dune Daily low. What did I say the low from yesterday was? Why can't I remember that? Probably because I've already been up since like 1 a.m. Low yesterday was 12,705, so we're about 30 points away from that. I have some breakfast in front of me. I'm going to quickly eat that while we watch NQ come down. Chew in your ear. And you can thank me for that. Crude is trying to come down as well. Want a bit of a bounce here now. 9 points up. How are you doing today, John? We're heading down. Uh, that's that's cool, John. Excuse me. Choking on some eggs. Watching and waiting to see if there's any more opportunities. We will be trading the non-farm payroll report in less than an hour with the it goes with my strategy, the 10-10 strategy, the heart thumper strategy, or the news strategy, whatever you want to call it. Getting a little bit of movement up here. So it's bounced up about 17 points off the low here. I don't know about 20 points. Hit a low of 27. Good morning, Andrew. How are you doing this morning? Yep. So a little bit of a pop up there. Hit the SMA line, maybe coming right back down. How low can we go? Morning, Sonny. Well, it's almost the weekend. Hopefully, you get a chance to rest up. Pop up here on NQ by 12 points. It's trying to send a long signal again. We've been in this long downtrend. ES also sending a long signal. Secondary long signal now on ES. Let's take an ES, I think. I don't know. A lot of clicking in my ear. Okay, we're in on an ES trade. Let's see if it comes down and quickly knocks us back out. Give it 2 full points of room. Oftentimes after a big candle, there'll be a pullback. Good morning, Matt. Welcome. Pulled back by a point. We're up 150 on the Gauntlet account so far this morning, or today, whatever you want to say. If it stops me out on this, then we'll be up 100. I mean, we'll be up 50. Here in the clicking. Matt, I got the 7-day trial of Tick Strike. Gonna finish my eggs while we watch this. Only one more big bite. Okay, what's a ledger nano? Probably should know this, but it's not ringing a bell, and I don't feel like Googling right now. This is done. Supplements are taken. And ES is pulling back on me. Looking for 3 points here. Although I'll take 2. Now I sound like ace. Not liking the looks of that there, that red candle. Let's see if it comes back up. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we're moving up. Can we keep going? Can we keep going? Doesn't look like it. I closed it. So, that's a winner. And I even answered a question on the Earn to Trade Discord while getting that winner. Let's go look at the. Oh, I can do this. So we got in at 41.20, out at 41.21 and a half, so $75. It went up more than that, obviously, and then pulled back. But I'll take it. We're now up $226.50 on the Gauntlet account today. $8.58. Thank you, Matt. Up, I got out early, too early probably, because I hear the clicking. We're up to 20. Still heading up. So the NQ sent that long signal the same time ES did. Not really sure why I decided to take one ES that time, but NQ's up 10 points since then. I mean NQ. Did I say that? NQ, yes. Oh, I'm starting to mix up my assets. That can be problematic. $45 minutes to non-farm payroll. Hello, Gardner. Kind of leveling out here in NQ. Oh, sorry, I was just being quiet. I apologize. Um, I was doing a couple other things. When you're on stream for 6 straight hours, you end up doing a couple other things here and there, and because during the slow time here, which is we're in right now. So I apologize for the dead air. I have something that I'm about to talk about in 1 minute or so. Okay, guys, while we're kind of in a slow period of time, and I'll probably repeat this a little bit later, and I might make a video about it this weekend. But there's a lot of a lot of people new in the past few weeks, so you weren't aware of that. I used to stream at another spot in the evenings. Let me go over here. It's a place called ShareVision. They're trying to become the YouTube of finance, and they pay me to stream. Well, they were paying me to stream, and then they decided to change things and where I needed like 10,000 followers or something like that. But then people complained, so now I'm going to be going back to streaming on ShareVision in the evenings. It's going to be 7:45 Eastern till like 10 o'clock Eastern, Sunday through Thursday. And I'd love if you'll follow me there. I need 100 followers to get the maximum amount that they're willing to pay me, and I'm at 59. Even if you're not a someone that watches or trades in the evening, or even be won't watch, if you would just follow me there, I would really appreciate it. And if you want to view each time, I do need 30 views each stream to get paid as well. But that's not that big of a deal. But if you sign up there and follow me, I would appreciate that. I do the same thing there that I do here, just the Asia session. It's a little bit more rudimentary because I got to use different software. But here's the link for it. You can see this is my channel. 59 followers right now, which is really high. This is a startup company. They just started up. They're getting seed money. They said they don't plan on being profitable for a couple years. The platform's still kind of rough, but they are improving on it. And so I'll be streaming there 5 nights a week, and love to see some of you there. Haven't streamed there since they made the new rules about 17 days ago, but I'll be starting again Monday evening. I'd love to get some more followers so I can get the full amount off of them while they're still offering it. I have a feeling they're offering this deal now for 3 months. I have a feeling it's going to go away in 3 months. Well, I mean, I was planning on, starting if this hadn't come back, I was going to start doing like 2 nights a week on YouTube. Just because I do want to do some evening streams, but now that I'm able to get paid for it again, that's a good thing. Short signal firing on gold. I still need to make sure I get 30 views each time to get paid as well, but usually that's not that big of a problem. I can get up to 100 followers and get 30 views a stream. I get $40 a stream and can get up to $800 in a month. So that's big for me right now. We're just kind of level here now and then Q. Everything's kind of taking a breath, probably in the non-farm payrolls. We'll see. Which reminds me, I should get my thing set up for that. NQ, NQ, where are you? Guy needs some help. Oh, sorry. Strategies. 729.55. Enabled. Apply. Oops. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. 729.55. Sorry, I'm here talking to myself out loud. I apologize. Okay, set up. Ready to roll. I'll double check that like 30 times before then. Gold is doing what? The NQ just popped up by 13 points. Gold's pulling back. Good morning, let's do this. And that's a good point. I guess nobody cares. It's weird how, I mean, I guess the question is why did they leave out the farms to begin with? I'm glad you remembered that because I forgot. Sorry to hear that. Don't be shy. Short signal there on NQ. Kind of a weird spot. Communication in any relationship is key. So have you talked to her about this? I'm going to become the Dr. Phil of trading. Okay. Have you ever asked her why she hates trading or tried to figure out what the root cause of this is? Good morning, everyone, and welcome. 8 o'clock on the East Coast. That means I've now been streaming for 7 hours, I think. No, wait. 7 o'clock my time. 6 hours, so I've been streaming 6 hours. 3 to go. Well, communication is key, and you need, if she has a hatred of it, that means there's something she's either misunderstanding or there's something from her just her life that's forging that attitude. And if you can figure out what that is, then maybe you can work on changing her mind or explaining it better or whatever it might take to. I mean, I can't guarantee it. Some people are just so stubborn they're not going to see it no matter what. Whatever the subject is. But, you know, if you can possibly make her see it in a different light, it can make things easier. Well, Matt's recording it, but yeah, give me a second. Uh, yeah, I can. When I switch over to so you show my ninja, when I show my ninja trader chart for the non-farm payrolls, I'll be able to you'll be able to see it then. I don't think they'll want me to have it up all the time because it is a paid product. I'm not gonna be able to pay for it. But if like it's up all the time, that means even though it'd be delayed, everybody could use it. But yeah, I can put it up for that little bit of time. Absolutely. I mean NQ is still seeming like it's kind of grind up here. Now you won't be able to hear the sound it makes. You'll just be able to see it lighting up. There's a hmm. Well, natural gas just exploded up a full 98 ticks on that candle. It would be nice if I knew that was going to happen beforehand. ES is sending another long signal there. I'm sure NQ is, well, NQ never sent a short signal. So ES is sending another long signal there. Do I want to take it? Yeah, we're less than a half an hour from non-farm payrolls. It does seem like we're trending upwards. Okay, in on ES again. We're going to try it again and see what happens. See if we're going to continue to move up here. Getting a lot of ticks right now on NQ. Fortunately, ES didn't move up much. Should have went with NQ. There we go. There we're good. There we're moving. Falling back. Crap. It is up into those Bollinger Bands. I just realized that. I should have closed when it hit the band and I didn't even look at. Now it's pulling back. See if it can save it. This is an error on my part. We'll see if it not comes back up. But you can see here on both charts that it hit that third band, and that's usually a quick sign of reversal. I should have got out for the 50 bucks or so there. See if it comes back up now. It's gotten some room here. Nope. So, well, maybe. Hasn't stopped me out yet. Sometimes it'll only reverse one candle, which is what I'm hoping. Hello, 50 Sunni. How are you doing today? Oh, back to my entry. Let's see if it can continue up. Tick strikes quiet. Gold. kappa. Trying again, trying to move up. Moving on up. Mystery Life, welcome. Let's not be sexist. There we go. That's a nice burst up. Stop has moved to break even. And this is pulling back a bit. We're up 6 ticks. 7. There we go. Moving up further. There we go. That's a nice move. Look at that stop trailing. Okay, we're out. Beautiful. Let's look at our stats on that. Boom, 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 boom. Got in at 41.25.50 out of 41.28.75. So we got 3.25 points. That is 162.50. We are now up $389 on the Gauntlet account today. Gold. Now on Q, let's see. If I had gotten it at the same time, which was here at 8:04, just curious. Did I get in at 8:04? Yeah. I had done NQ instead of ES, 83 up to 99. It would have been a little bit more, but about double actually. That's okay. So we're back up to 12,800, which for those of you who haven't been with me all night, has been an important area. You can see how much it's hung around this 12,800 area. Finally broke down here, but now it's back up to it. You can see it's come back to it multiple times. Let's see where VWAP's at. VWAP. VWAP's at 12,813. Okay, sent the warning. Hello, Rebecca. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Frederick, stocks are pump fading. No, now I'm starting to lose my ability to talk. Pump faking? Haven't really looked at anything. You know, Nasdaq has come up about 70 points in the last half hour or so. For anyone that may be new or that wasn't here for my FMLC stream 2 days ago, for news reports, I do a special strategy where I place a order uh, 10 points above and 10 points below the current price action on NQ. They get automatically placed at 5 seconds before the news comes out. The goal is that when it bursts one way or the other, it catches an order and just takes it and goes with it. Oh crap. You know what? I totally screwed up. Okay guys, I have to set something up. I forgot I have a new version of that strategy to install and use. Oops. Good thing that I think of it now 15 minutes before. I'm smart. Talk amongst yourselves while I do that. When I used it on Wednesday for FMOC, I caught $110, but I was up as much as 600 and I didn't close it fast enough. So Matt, who wrote the script for me on this strategy, added a trailing stop. Now I gotta quickly go in and set this up. Okay. Count gauntlet. Q 1 minute ATM. Right. Sorry guys, I know you're probably Just give me a few. Oh crap. Alright, now I just need to set up the ATR. ATM, I mean. Sorry. Doing this at the last minute was probably not the best idea. 40, 15, 15, okay. Try this. This is the first time I'm going to be testing out the ATM on it. Or the trailing stop loss. Okay. So we're all set up now, I believe. As long as I set it all up correctly. If I didn't, I'll have my finger on the close button either way. Everyone got really quiet. I am still here, right? I'm not just talking to myself. NQ just kind of hanging there. We're about 10 minutes from non-farm payrolls. UltraBond. So anyway, the way this works is it'll fire a market if touched order 10 points above and 10 points below the current price at 5 seconds before the news comes out. Hopefully it bursts up one way, catches the order, and continues going up. But the worst case scenario is it comes up, catches that order, and then falls back, and then the other order acts as a stop loss. So at most I'll lose $400, which today, yeah, I'm up $389, so it'll take me back to break even or so, a little bit of slippage. But hopefully the hope is that it will catch it and just take it for up for a ride. I've made as much as $1,000 on this move. I've made 300 some odd dollars several times. It's worked for a profitable trade 7 out of 9 times that I've tried it now. I usually use it on FMOC meeting minutes, and non-farm payrolls. I've also tried it. It failed when I tried it on the inflation report. I don't know if that was just random or if I shouldn't try it on the inflation report. Well, Bitcoin's still kind of coming down, so you might not have missed it. I mean, it's not at the lows for the day, but stretching. Sorry for groaning. Then I mute as I'm talking. Good job. Anyway, I'm going to stretch here a second. So we're going to be flat now until non-farm payrolls. Although, ooh, that long on gold would be nice to take. Just popped up. Bottom left-hand corner there. Bummer. NQ is coming down now here right before non-farm payrolls. UltraBond's coming up. So we have some impressive movement here right before the report. B. Livingston, yes, they still have this. They still have the same rules. Some places have a daily loss limit, while other places have a trailing drawdown, or some have both. But most have the trailing drawdown, and if you go below a certain level, then you lose the account. But you also still have the rules of how many contracts you're allowed to trade, and if like you say you're allowed to trade 10 and you trade 12, that could cost you your account. Most trailing drawdowns stop at your initial balance. So if your account is a 50K account and say your drawdown's 2,000, once you've made 2,000, the trailing drawdown will stop. But yeah, you still got to follow the rules of the accounts, which is why it's another good reason that a lot of people, you know, don't keep a lot of money in, when they're successful, they'll start trading their own brokerage account because then they don't have to worry about breaking those rules and possibly losing an account. Here comes the spammers. Nightbot, where are you? Huh. Okay, there's Nightbot. Took it long enough. Let's try it again. Wow. I mean, sometimes the things are accidents, I know, like yesterday, I almost blew my evaluation account because I entered 5 contracts instead of 2, or instead of 1 on a regular account, on a regular size instead of micro. I quickly closed it and was safe. So accidents can happen. There aren't many stock-funded companies. I know of 1 or 2. They're usually very expensive that I've noticed. Yeah, I do that. I still do that. Someone brought that up Wednesday, and I don't know why I say FOC instead of FOMC. But yeah, the 2 stock funding companies I've seen, they're expensive, and they limit you to about 200 of the most widely traded stocks. So like if you see something that's blowing up that day because of a news thing, if it's not on their list of stocks, you can't trade it. Hello, Firestarter. Okay, we are 4 minutes away. Let me get things in place here. Find the best place for this. Tick strike. I'll make it bigger even. Not sure how that's gonna work yet. Okay. So let's do this. And anyone else interested? Uh, we're gonna put, here's this tick strike, the thing I'm moving around right now. I'm gonna put it down here in the bottom left-hand corner. You'll see it lighting up. You can see the green on tick strike there lighting up as it's ticking in my ear. And look, you can see the numbers going up. I'm not sure why we're seeing this burst up here 2 minutes before non-farm payrolls. We're right, we just burst through VWAP and came back down under it. An interesting move there right before the non-farm payroll report. Oh my God, are you serious? Wild action. Okay, we are less than 30 seconds away. At 5 seconds, you'll see 2 orders pop up on my screen. I have my finger on the close button just in case the trailing stop does not work. Tick strikes down here at the bottom left-hand corner for those wanting to watch it. I'm going to ignore all alerts. Move those down here. Ready to rock and rumble. There's those orders. Matt, why are they pink? Okay, we're filled. Bursting up. Up. Ah, what the heck? Up. Well, the trailing stop just screwed me. So that could have been a 30-point winner, and using the trailing stop screwed me there. Oh my God, look at that. This was the big one, and the trailing stop ended up screwing me. 80 points up. Now granted, I would have only needed 50 points because that would have taken me above the uh, back down by 20 points here. Gold also burst up there by 4 points and giving it all back. So that was anticlimactic, unfortunately. Actually, it lost me 60 bucks too. And look at it give it all back. Holy crap. I should have just left the short there. Up 72, down 50. What's wrong? Let's do this. Okay, Flocka, whatever you say. Well, so I set up that trailing stop badly. Honestly, I set that too tight. I wasn't. It was just. I don't know. Not sure if it'd been better to, like the other day I lost when it pulled back. This time I could have gotten. I mean, I'm not even sure I would have closed it in time because I would have, if I would have held that whole move, I would have been above consistency. Now, I really wish I could have taken the chance to do that on the TCP. If I could have taken that on the TCP, that would have got me out of the hole, and it would have got me to almost to the next level of the TCP. Good morning, Ace. Now we're sideways with big candles. So, not happy with how that turned out. It would have been a winner if I would have had things set up right. The tick was lighting up. My lit up some. You can see it's still kind of lighting up some. Hello, Burl. How are you? I do want to thank everyone for being here for the non-farm payrolls. I'm sorry it wasn't more entertaining. The next opportunity, I think, for me to use this strategy will probably be on the 25th for the meeting minutes for the federal FO FOMC, right? FOMC. Oh, I didn't even realize there was something else. Maybe I'm not even knowing. I might not even have everything set up. I have no idea. I just I downloaded this like 5 minutes before I started the stream. Thank you. Still heading up. Uh, bit disappointed, but I'm doing all right, Burl. So NQ came down and now it's continuing to come up. Blue Pass settlement. Non-farm. Let's go check what the report was. So we'll still look for more opportunities. Gold and NQ. Oh yeah, I want to see what the report was. Non-farm payrolls, actual 428. The forecast was 380, so it beat forecast. U.S. unemployment rates 3.6. U.S. average earnings year over year is 5.5%, which met estimates. There's a Fed speaker happening 15 minutes before the bell. Thank you to the new subscriber. Didn't tell me who you were, but I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the herd. All y'all wouldn't mind giving me a like, thumbs up. Appreciate it for the YouTube algorithm. We're continuing to grow and move. Thank you, Ace. NQ's pulling back. 32 people here, that's a lot. I think the record is 33 or 35. So almost have the most people have ever had here at one time. We're starting to see some red here on NQ. So now we wait. We're about 45 minutes till the open. Market's trying to find a direction again, now taking a breath. NQ trying to send a short signal here. Gold, gold. Gold, gold. Gold, gold, crude. Crude desk opens in about 16 minutes. So I do have an elite fund. What is it? I can't even think. Okay, so this is what happens when you stream all night. You can no longer get your words out. Elite Trader funding account now. Trading off of TradingView. Up $36 on that account. Interesting that ES sent long signals right before that, right before the news report. NQ did not. Oh yeah, NQ did as well. Never mind. Duh. So if I'd just been following the signals, I could have just did it that way. It'll be interesting to see what happens now because it's got NQ out of its doldrums, but it's already fading the move back down. It's matter of fact, let's see, we started at 12,799 and we're back to 12,810. So it got up to 893 and it's already given back 80 points and falling. If I grabbed that short signal there instead of sitting here and sulking, I could have got 30 points. Gold's also falling big time. Now we're watching NQ just die. It just gave that entire move back. That's kind of amazing. So I'm green on 2 out of 3 accounts. The third one I'm only red by $2. But I still need to figure out how to get that one out of the hole of only being $300 from its drawdown. I should let Ace trade it. Ace, you want to trade my account for me? So how low will NQ go? Low of the day. Back here, I believe. 12,727. Carbs. Ace carbs. We're back down to 12,770. So in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 minutes, it's dropped over 100 points. Arthur Harrios. Hello, Arthur. And I'm not sure what that means, but hello. So I figured out what went wrong on my heart thumper, my strategy there for the news. I didn't actually put in a stop loss on the before I put in the ATM. So as soon as it hit, it just as soon as it came back a little bit, it stopped me out because my stop loss was 1. Hey Rad, how you doing? I'm doing all right. The fact that I never think of actually just taking a short on the TCP with 1 micro, it makes me mad. I'm gonna do it now though, and hope that this is a good place. Oh, there's no stop loss, but we'll do that. Do a 25 point stop. I hope we're going to continue to get some more. So I'm in a 1 MNQ contract here, going short, trying to rescue the TCP and hope that it's going to continue to go down. Hello, the Hunter. What do you mean officially broke? I look at it. I have a chart up, but I haven't really traded it much. Spreads on it can be sometimes daunting. There we go. We're getting some red now. Tick strike is really ramping up. Do you like platinum Oceanside? Crude desk opens in 5 minutes. Trying to see if this can get back down to the low of the day, but it's struggling here at 55. I'm trying to pop back up. I mean, its volume is much less than the other metals besides palladium or however you pronounce that one. But I have nothing against it. It does make nice moves. I mean, here's a platinum chart on the 15-minute time frame. Sort of been a couple of really good signals here going long. And this has been an excellent, excellent short signal here. Heading down. Will we get down to 27, which is the low of the day? Moving fast. 40. We're up 22 points. I'm moving my stop back to just about, well, to break even. Or just about. I can't see my profit if I move my stop to break even. See if it can continue down. In green there. We want to see if we can get down to this candle over here. Back up to 45 though, so it might be popping back up. I wonder if I should take my $32 and go home. Oh wait, I am home. Okay, I think we just set a record for most people here. 35 YouTubers here right now. It's most I think I've ever had on stream at once. Thank everybody. Channel continues to grow. Hopefully so will my trading accounts and value. And hopefully everybody else's will as well. Pushing down. It's got about 13 more points to get to the low of the day. But these candles are kind of smallish now. So we might be exhausting here. It's popping up. I don't know if I want to give it space or if I want to take 28 bucks because my account's hurting. It's sideways now. Seeing a little bit of green here. Hearing some green ticks. Still fighting down though. It's 20 points away from the low of the day. I thought maybe it might break down, but right now it's just kind of consolidating. SMA line is at 784. Really? No, 747. 780. Yeah, 784. There we go. Got some movement down now again. Trying to get a little bit more alpha this short. Seeing some red on tick strike as well. Hello, citizen. We're a minute away from true. Oh, yeah, there we go. We just broke a new low of the day. That's a nice move down. Closing it there. Wait, thank you. Like, why did that take so long to close? I expected to pop back up there, so I closed it. That ended up being, just for one micro, that ended up being a $68 trade. So that ain't bad. Now all three of my accounts are in green today. Got a little bit more room on the TCP, which just makes me happy. We'll try to find another trade, probably after the open, but we'll keep an eye out either way. That was a winner, winner, winner. Crude. Let's see what Crude's doing. Let me turn that off. Oops, still on. Crude popping up here with the opening of the desk. So up $70 now on TCP for the day. We're up $329 on the Gauntlet, and we're up $36 on the Elite Trader funding account. Hello, the Dreamer. Why are we talking about murder raps? I'm not down with that, yo. Okay, we're kind of leveling out here. Seeing some green here, so I got out just at the right time. Popped all the way back up to 752. I got out at like 725. Wow, so yeah, I definitely got out at the right time. Oh, I've never heard of lucid trading. So how's everyone else doing today? Who's taking trades? And how are we doing P&L wise? Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, they have a term for it like that. I can get it behind that.
So since there's like a whole lot of people here right now, we have a little bit of downtime since we're talking about murder raps and all. I'm gonna bring this up again, and I'll have probably have a nice little video on it sometime this weekend. But I was streaming at another spot called ShareVision. They are a startup company. They're trying to become the YouTube of finance, and they pay me to stream. And then they stopped paying me to stream, so I stopped streaming there. And now they're paying me to stream again, so I'm going to start streaming there again. Evenings, which means I'm now going to be doing 10 streams a week, Monday through Friday mornings on YouTube, and then Sunday through Thursday in the evenings on ShareVision. I would absolutely positively love if you followed me on ShareVision. I need to get 100 followers in order to get the max amount of money per month. So I would absolutely love it if you would be willing to follow me there. And if you ever trade in the evenings, or just want to watch trading in the evenings, I'll love if you join, if you tuned in. I'll be starting to trade there again on Monday. And I'll get the link here again. Be helpful if I had been ready. But ShareVision, the platform's still a little bit rough. They're in beta. They're up and coming, and as long as I get support, I can actually get paid to stream for now. I appreciate if you go there and follow me. Even if you never tune in, I could use the follow so I get up to 100 followers to make the max amount of money from streaming. So I can actually make some money off of this that I do. I've never watched Kramer, not the one on the finance guy and not the one on Seinfeld. The Third Ward, welcome. By the way, for anyone else that might be new to this stream, I would appreciate if you join the herd and subscribe. Also hitting that like button would be nice as well, but no pressure. We're mellow here. No pressure at all. For whoever did just subscribe here, thank you. I just noticed the subscriptions went up by one. Appreciate it. So Crude got topsy-turvy, came up, then back down. If I followed that first short signal, I could have got 30 ticks. Still watching NQ. If it wants to continue down. I don't think you all saw this earlier when I looked at this, but on those following macro economy, we are now lower on NQ than we have been since turn back. Oh wait, I can't do it on this one. Hold on. I forgot. That's on an actual. So let's do this. Oop, daily chart. Turn back time. We are now lower than we've been since March 19th, 2021. So about 14, almost 14 months since we've been this low on NQ. Everything kind of leveling out. We're about 20 minutes from the bell. As Let's Do This says, we're probably going to see a knee-jerk reaction at the open. Just like that, everybody got quiet. Black Beauty. Oh, now over 7 hours into the stream. Bitcoin about to fall. Yeah, Bitcoin does look like it's still coming down. 35,831. Everything's gotten quiet. Chat's gotten quiet. Nasdaq's gotten quiet. Gold's gotten quiet. UltraBond's gotten quiet. I haven't gotten quiet. Seeing a little bit of a movement up here on NQ. Copper sending a long signal. ES, Russell, all sending long signals here, but too close to the open and already too much going in one direction. And there's the long signal on NQ. Just trying. We're staying out now until after the open. So if anyone has any questions or comments, that'll be a good time since I don't plan on doing anything for the next 15 minutes. Feel free. You're always quite what? We back down on NQ. I know. I figured you were just doing wordplay there. So no questions or comments from anybody? Wow, that's impressive. I think what Frederick's trying to say is don't YOLO. What are you having, Rad? I ate breakfast almost 2 hours ago. Yum. I had eggs and sausage. Oh, there we go. 10 minutes to go until the bell, till the rebel yell. So as long as there's interest, I'll probably do these overnight streams once a month, probably not the non-farm payroll day. I am that insane. Yeah, maybe I should try that 10-10 again. At open. Hmm. Might be. I'm not sure how tall you are. Not sure what the average trader's height is. You guys are rocking it for me. This is now tied for the second most likes of any one of my streams or videos. Yes, I realize that. I'm just trying to be funny. Obviously failing at it, but I was trying. So 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes to the bell. Watching and waiting. Won't take another trade till after the bell. Everything's sideways right now.
Long signal firing on the UltraBond. Yep. I'm waiting to I'm staying out until after the open. Doing nothing right now. Not a thing. Nothing. Nada. Opening a Mountain Dew for an extra caffeine hit. As we sit and wait now. Wouldn't there be something about the open? It doesn't do anything. It just sits here like it is right now. Um, well, for some reason, TradingView doesn't have it. I have it up over here, or I did, and showing no data. Not sure why. Let me see. Bring up a TradingView chart. I mean, a Ninja Trader chart. MHG. Well, Rad doesn't look like it's getting much yet. This is the MHG chart. Doesn't look like a whole lot of volume. Welcome, Fert. That's interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's taken off yet at all. And that's the problem with these micros they're bringing out is, I mean, they brought out the micro treasuries months ago, and they're still only getting like 100 a day or 100 an hour or something like that. I forget what it was. Yeah, but like if you look up the micro treasuries, micro, micro, like the micro 2-year yield. Let's go to the 30-year. I think the 30-year gets more volume. Oh, maybe that is decent. All of a sudden, oh, okay, that's not horrible, I guess. Oh, that's a daily chart. Never mind. So the micro 30-year is getting 110 volume a day. That's it. Oh crap! It's time for the open, guys. Boop. Over here to our 5 and 1 minute on ES and NQ. And we're ready to rock and rumble to watch the open. 30 seconds to go.
Ding, dong, ding, ling, 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 dong. There's the bell. I might actually get an actual bell sound uploaded here. First move out of the gate is is upwards, 23.5 points up for NQ. ES, about 4. Hey, Naresh. My TCP's in a little bit of trouble. I'm about $400 and some odd dollars from its drawdown, so I'm kind of nursing it back to health. It's up $70 today, so that's helping. Now we're down on NQ, about 3 points. Excuse me. Indecisive here. Green candle there. Now we're popped up. We're about 25 points up now on NQ. $27 points now. So yeah, I'm gonna be nursing the TCP back to health by through next week, and then hopefully once I get it back to 0, I can start being a little bit more aggressive and maybe finish the first leg of it by the end of the month. That's my hopes and my goals. We'll see what happens. Thank you. So we're kind of at a doji right now on NQ. It's indecisive which way it wants to go. You can see it went up big time on one candle and came back and just lost everything. So now we're back to red by 15 points now. Low of the day is recent. 711. No, 708 and a quarter. It's getting close. Is it going to break under 700? Wow. That just heard it really get really loud. Yep. Just broke 700. Down we go. We're now down 67 points on this 5-minute candle. ES also going down. Down 8 points. Oh well. Good job. Ace. Pulling back a little bit here. Hanging right around 12,700. ES hanging right around 4107 right now. But that means Ace is up about 5 points. A big breakdown.
Wow. 6-6. This is just amazing. That candle closed 75 points down. It's still heading down. Listening to like what sounds like fireworks in my ear with this tick strike. Great job, Ace. It's down to 4,100. See what everything else is doing. Gold. Say gold didn't really care. Gold popped up a little bit, but not much. Copper's coming down. Bonds coming up, but nothing major. Just really the indices that are moving right now. Moving they are. Ace is loving this. He's up 15 points. NQ has dropped 130 points since the open. And again, quick look at the daily chart. We have not been in this territory now since, well, we even got 609. I'm not sure. Are we there yet? 611. If we break this, we have not been here since March 9th. And we did break it. We're under 12,600. So we broke under 12,700 and 12,600 within like 3 minutes. Holy crap, Ace ES is down to 4088. So by my calculation, that's 24 points. A little bit of a bounce here now. Crude sending a short signal. Absolute bleed down of everything here. Gold's bleeding. Copper's bleeding. UltraBond's trying to head up. Yeah. Might just go to zero. Yeah, laugh. Of course, it's not going to go to zero, but those people that were in on oil 2 years ago, bet you they laughed about saying, "Yeah, just let it go to zero," and then it went negative. See, this is why I don't make money, because I don't jump in on these things, because I always think if I jump in, then I'm going to, it's going to reverse right there. And if I had just taken one micro, just one lousy micro, right here, it sent that short signal 2 minutes after the bell. If I had taken one lousy micro there, that micro would be up over $200. Show a little bit of a bounce here. Ace, yeah, I know. I, okay. I will admit you've kind of thrown me off a little bit, Ace. Only because you used to wait. At least what I'm thinking I remember is you used to wait longer after the open to start jumping in. You can't hear me? Anyone else having trouble hearing me? That better? It might just be because I've been talking for 7 hours and my voice is starting to go away. Did you have trouble hearing me earlier and it's okay now? I mean, the other way around. Anyway, Ace, I agree you do, and I appreciate that. And I'm going to start utilizing that better, Ace. Okay, thank you. Um, I seem like you used to wait longer after the open to jump in, so I think that's thrown me off a little bit. Okay, good. Let's do this. Your issue might be on your end. Um, um, we just popped up by like 50 points. Well, I'm gonna start trying to follow that. Honestly, I like I said, I'm really cautious around the open, but you seem to make very good calls. And honestly, and just for my disclaimer's sake, no one should blindly follow me or anybody else in the chat. But I've gotten to know Ace and I've gotten to know RJ. RJ was here earlier and disappeared. That I trust what they say, so I'm willing to take the risk to follow them somewhat. But don't ever put pressure on someone else that you tell them you follow them, and always be learning yourself of why they're making their moves. Thanks, Ace. Now they just totally took my confidence away. No, I'm kidding. Everybody makes bad calls. If someone was 100%, that person would be on vacation somewhere and never be seen again. Are you still in, Ace, by the way? By the way, I apologize if I'm rambling and talking fast. I've now been doing this for over 7.5 hours. I popped there from 85 up to 97. Must have scared you. That's why I asked if you were still in. Getting more red beats on tick strike. 20. If you got in at 41.12, aren't you up 30? NQ's back below 600. uh, yeah, I am. Yep. Testing out today's the first day I've been using it. I wanted the money for it, but I everyone's been talking about it, so I thought I'll test the 7-day trial and see if it's something I want to get down the road. Maybe I should reach out to them and tell them that I have a YouTube channel, and maybe they'll give it to me free. Yep, there goes more fast velocity down. Gold just popped up big by like almost 5 points. Meanwhile, I'm just watching it all as Ace now approaches 40 points. There it is, 40 points for Ace on ES. I have no idea how many contracts he's in, but I know how much 40 points is for one contract on ES. Oh yeah, it did. This is just an amazing bleed down, and this is like I'm not even sure how many days in a row now. This was non-farm payrolls. It popped up, and I honestly thought at this point, when it came back and then kept going, I thought we were going to be going up. But nope, came down harsh, gave it all back, consolidated, and boom. A little bit of a pop there by 10 points. So I am looking for an opportunity here. I would have liked to hit that gold opportunity, but I missed it. I was concentrating too much on watching NQ bleed out. That's why I wouldn't make a good paramedic. I'd be like all distracted watching someone bleed out. Up, this a 10-point pop there on ES. But I feel like not Rad's, sorry, Ace is starting to think about getting hot. Or maybe not. Here it comes back down. This where honestly, that's another problem I have is trying to figure out where the heck to get out of moves. We are showing green now on the indices. Tick strike showing green.
slowing down here, definitely. ES has popped back up 67 up to 82, so it popped back up by 15 points. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure how I hit that. I'm not sure how long that was on there. I apologize. Thought it was weird. Y'all need to tell me if something weird pops up on the screen, because sometimes I don't notice. Up, coming back down. We are still here, right? Ace? Are you still in? Wow, listen to Tick Strike go. I can see how this might help. If anyone wants us to stop trending, I can enter short. Oh wow, look at the UltraBond too. UltraBond's popped back up by a point and a half. Everyone got quiet all of a sudden. Probably because I put up something that played and people thought the stream was over. Looking for opportunities now. Now we're away from the open. Wish I would have seen this gold. I missed it. It's going up 5 points. What do you mean trolling? What are you talking about? That's not me. I okay. First of all, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. Uh, for so I can get monetized by YouTube. But here, YouTube unsubbing people. Okay, from what I'm understanding, I might be growing too fast. YouTube might be thinking that some of my traffic's not organic, which it is. But if you do a search here on Google, YouTube unsubbing people, you see video YouTube caught unsubscribing people. Why does YouTube unsubscribe me from channels I watch? So on and so forth. YouTube is unsubscribing fans from my channels. So on and so forth. So this is not me doing it. What alarm? What are we talking about? What's like TBM, Red? Y'all are confusing me. I think Ace just decided to go on vacation. I don't even think I can unsub people from the channel. I could have you like where you can't be seen, but I don't think I can unsub people. I have no reason to. I need like 470 more subs. Oh, John, I screwed up the ATM on the strategy script and ended up losing money when it could have been $1,000 winner. Totally my fault. It should have been a winner, and I screwed up the stop loss on it. The only thing I could think of is that because I'm growing fast. Looking at my stats, it says I've gained 71 subscribers in the last 28 days. So maybe they think I'm buying subscribers like Trade by Matt does, but they don't take his subscribers away. I don't know what's going on. And if I had an answer, the Gauntlet account, John. Still fine. I'm green on all three accounts today. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying hard to get up to 1,000, so I definitely don't want anybody going away. That number's the last step I need to get monetized by YouTube. I have all the other requirements. Gray Wall, if someone else can answer that. Shots fired for what? I feel like I'm missing something. And Gray Wall, can someone else Super Dom? Good question. Super Dom, Super Dom. Oh, I think I've used. Yeah, this is the Super Dom. No different than a regular Dom. I have no idea. That's crude oil. That's the Super Dom. Shows you how many orders are on the bid and the ask at each level, up like 10 or 20 levels. For order flow traders, mostly. Excellent, John. I got one last night, and I'm up $36 on it. So yeah, to just to wrap up that thought, if anybody's getting unsubbed, I apologize, but I'm not doing anything to cause that. Just if you don't mind unsubbing again, I would appreciate it. But I understand if it becomes a pain and you don't want to. I don't make anything on the channel that you have to be subscribed to see or to participate in. So, I mean, if it becomes a pain, I understand if you don't, you don't stay subscribed. And I appreciate that very, very much. NQ trying to curl up here. Bands have tightened some. I guess not. That just looks like they've tightened. They're not tight at all. They're 100 points apart. Big candles that look like small candles. Let's get rid of VWAP for now. It scrunches things up. Gold kind of sideways. UltraBond sideways. I'd like to find one more good trade. Be streaming for another hour or so unless I drop off from exhaustion, which is call 911. And Q sending a long signal here. UltraBond. So, long signal. Do I want to take it? Do I want to take it? Do I want to take it? I'm here just wasting time deciding how much time. Yeah. See, that's part of my problem is I just too hesitant there, and it's already had gone up 12 points. John actually won, but also bottle of Coke Zero. Uh, Robin Hood. What? So I missed this opportunity like an idiot. That was a perfect setup too. It's come down, it popped up, pulled back, and then went. This is that up, down, up move I talk about a lot. It held that SMA line. That signal was perfect there. I could have got in without the signal there. And all right, Ace. I hope you're going someplace fun and exciting. Did you get out of the trade? Crude. It wasn't a big move there. You see, pull back right away. 41 point pullback. So we're getting into scary territory at the size of these candles. Crude moving up and cube ticking, talking. Wow, Ace. Getting short signals on the indices again. We're seeing these little moves up, but I'm not sure they're going to sustain. Got to see if this breaks through the SMA line.
Great job, Ace. Awesome. Okay, so my dirty mind came into play there, but yeah, I think it's helping a little. I think I need to get used to it to figure out exactly. I don't know why. Let's do this. Have you checked the sound settings on the video itself? Because everyone else is saying the sound is fine. I haven't messed with my sound settings at all. The NQ's moving up. Still don't know if I can, well, 46 points on this 1 minute candle. Quite the recovery back up. So trying to catch a possible burst up here on TradingView, the Elite Trader funding account. Seems to be struggling in this area though, so I don't want to jump in. I'm waiting. High over here was 88. Keep hitting. We hit 97 there. In. I got in late. Bad fill. Maybe not. Whoa. Nope, stopped out. Ouch. So I took a $300 loss there. Now I'm down $300 on that new account. I should not try to do that. See, that goes against my trading plan, and I did. Okay. Now it's going again. So I was right about it, but I got stopped out first. Damn. 50-point candle. I hate that. I hate this. Not being able to use wide stops, and then I get stopped out, and then it goes. I hate it. 64-point candle. I could have caught that all. So that is so frustrating. I got stopped out, and then this just went 100 points. I could have held that whole 100 points there. This would have just passed that that 100 points there would have been 2/3 of the way to that elite trader funding, um, passing it over more than 2/3. And I could hear the tick strike, and it would have helped. But if I would have just had a 20-point stop instead of a 15, I could have just got that. It's now back above 12,800. What a swing from 12 not 519 to 12,835 right now in less than half an hour. It's gone up 300 points, and that was with a huge pullback in the middle. Stuffing the kids in a closet somewhere. Harry Potter must not return to Hogwarts. It's approaching 10:30 on the East Coast.
About half an hour left on this 9-hour stream. Okay. Should have grabbed that ES long right there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So I waited to get in, but I could have just jumped in on this ES long, grabbed 12 points, and been up 500 bucks. Hmm. I gotta tighten up my trading. I could be doing so much better. It's a lot of unforced errors. We're back to sideways-ish. See if we can find one more good trade. And popping back up. Popping fresh dough. 32 points. watching and waiting. So we come down the home stretch. Anybody besides Ace have any weekend plans? Ouch. Andrew, yeah, that would be scary. I that would make me panic. Kind of like I panicked yesterday when I accidentally entered 5 instead of 1. Gold's trying to get back above this resistance area that it just set 10 minutes ago. So I'm not sure you can really call it a resistance. Oh, I mean, hey, 85.8 here, 86.2, 86.1. That's no fun, Andrew. And Q sending us short signals here. I don't know about them though. Could be as a little pullback here. Copper, the big move down. Gold, still trying. Still trying. Here in green ticking. Probably not. You can find him a lot on the Earn to Trade Discord if you really want to talk to him. But he did mention earlier he was going out for eggs and pancakes. Or I thought he said he was going out. Sidewaysness. Gold down then up. Let's check our longer time frame charts and see how they fared today. This is a 5-minute. We won't look at that, but let's look at a 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart. This more bad. That would have worked there. Would have kind of worked for about 30 points, but it technically failed. This one would not have been good. Obviously not good. This one would have been good, but terrible pullback first. You can see how big those candles down were, and then the reversals were nice. Gold just dropped like a rock. See, there's just right now, I'm not confident enough to make any plays on this. Now, this short signal, obviously these short signals so far look good, but if I had entered here, this was a 50-point pullback. I can't endure a 50-point stop loss. Gold. Oh, and a good long signal. Bad short signal. Good long signal. Bad short signal. Good long signal. Seeing a pattern there. UltraBond. Good short. Good long. I mean, wouldn't have taken that. It was technically good. Coming down the home stretch. We'll say I'm more tired this time than I was last time. I'm not sure just why. Sorry, you probably just hurt my yawn. I apologize for that. We are winding down here, looking for something to trade. Yeah, I wanted to actually check out the spreads on heating oil overnight, because heating oil makes good moves just about every night. You can see this. I'm just not sure what the spreads are, because I know sometimes the spreads can be like 30 ticks. But these candles can be amazing. Like, this red candle here, it's a $1,200 candle. It's 315 ticks at 420 a tick. So even now, in we're looking at like a 20 tick spread. You can see the bid and the ask up here. So that would make it harder to trade. But I mean, I mean, this right here is almost 1,000 ticks. If I'm right, it's like $4,000. I mean, it doesn't seem right though. The natural gas finally came down pretty harshly as well. Now we're kind of drifting sideways. See NQ popping up to the SMA line there. I'm hearing their little clicky clicks. Long signal firing there on NQ. That was a big 46 point candle again. So I mean, even with the micro, I'm not sure how to trade this right now. Gold popping up as well. Went up to the SMA line, pulled back on NQ. Gold and copper did about the same exact moves there. They don't usually run together. We're just kind of waiting and watching. We're trying to send their short. I've been taking a trade on copper in forever. I like that move right there. And then it pops up by 4 ticks. I need to change this over if I want to take a trade on the new account. To, whoops, not what I wanted. HG. I think it's a June contract. Nope, not the June contract. Copper contract are we on? Still in May? Nope, not May either. One confusing thing about must be July. There, there we go. Oh, long signal there on NQ again. Already 17 points of a day late, dollar short, trying to get the copper contract. That would have been beautiful. 30 points in one candle. So that was a missed opportunity because I was playing with copper. Not literally, I don't like have a copper rod here. Very nice move on ES as well. 10 points. Crude. Wait, wrong. Crude heading up again. Back above 110. Look at this move again on Crude. This is the second time it's made a move like this since we've been watching. This is about 150 ticks. And then I thought there was another time. Yeah, right here. Shortly after I started streaming. Well, 2 hours after I started streaming. Went from 108 all the way up to it's about 200 ticks. That's a beautiful move, Zone Crude. Pull back a little bit. Now trying to head back up. We're right back at that 12,800 area again, which has been so important. If we look here, 12,800. You can see where the red line is about 12,800. You can see here all night long. We just been up and down through this 12,800 area. Obviously got up as high as 12,900. It was far in here, but just keeps coming right back to this 12,800 area. Where's VWAP? Oh, and we're right around VWAP now. VWAP is down at 730. Now we're kind of watching to see if it wants to continue to push up here. It's sideways. So we're approaching the last few minutes of the stream. 9 hours. We're green on 2 of the 3 accounts. That's a good day. Next non-farm payroll day, I believe, is June 3rd. 4 weeks from today. So we'll probably do this again then. And I believe the next FMOC meeting, 1, 2, 3, is June 15th. We'll do the extended stream for that as well. Remember, next week I'm starting evening streams on ShareVision. Hope you'll join me for some of them, for those of you that like to trade or watch trading in the evening. Whoops, I'm blocking a signal with a chart I had ready to go that I don't need. You can move up here on NQ. And big move back down. So we had a 34-point candle up and then 19 down.
What was our high of the day? Someone remind me. I might not remind myself. High of the day was 894. We're definitely getting close to that. Hey, now no idea if RJ's still here. So that's entered at this entered at 1 micro long. I have a mistake. And if it doesn't stop me, I have a 60-point stop on it. Maybe more than that. It's actually 70 points. See if it go. See if this continues to grind up most of the day. So there you can see on the gauntlet account, I have a one. I went in with 1 micro here, hoping to continue grinding up. But I'm gonna about ready to end the stream. We'll go for a couple more minutes. I'll just keep this going until decide to kill it. It'd be nice if we're seeing a huge move up here and I get a couple $100 off of this. He signed up. I'm not sure how often he gets on there. Brad signed up a week or two ago, but I don't think he's ever posted anything. We'll like to point out that everybody should be a Earn a Trade Discord. You don't have to be a member of Earn a Trade. A lot of good trader talk over there. Plus me and CFT are mods, which makes it the best mod team in the universe. There we go. There's a nice move up. Oh, pulling back again. Big moves in these 1 minute candles is kind of amazing. Okay, folks, we're calling it here. 9 hours. 2 out of 3 accounts green. Bummer on the non-farm payroll play because of my own stupid mistake. But otherwise, a good day. Uh, till next week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time here on YouTube, and Monday through Thursday we'll be on ShareVision at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. So get about 6 hours a day potentially of me if you could stand it all. I want to thank everyone that's joined me. If you two start, or if you just tag him over on the Discord if you need to, RJ. Oh, there you go. Do you guys need me to keep the stream going so you can talk here, or are you good for talking at Discord? He'll look for you Monday, Red. I swear yeah, thank you. So anyway, thank you all for joining me today and then overnight. Whoever stuck with me for however many hours, I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday. Stay green and have a good weekend. Bye. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, I'd love if you hit the thumbs up button. Remember, we do stream every morning on YouTube and Twitch from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every evening on ShareVision from 7:45 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. and every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Also, I'd love to have you follow me on social media. We're on Twitter at MightyOxTrading, Instagram at MightyOxTrading, and Reddit at r ox market trading. Have a great day.